back. Let's see how long we can stream for tonight. I think we can do 4 or 5 hour stream. And everything looks good. We're recording already. So I watched a few of the YouTube uploads, and I wanted to test if we could bump the bitrate a little bit higher. So right now, my bitrate's at 60K. Probably the highest I'd go. So it's 10 times the stream. Hopefully that looks good. This game is so demanding when it comes to bitrate.
Many more soldiers killed since.
Regala's forces may seem strong now, but
Her machines took out my entire squad.
remember the visions. The old ones didn't choose their fight, but still they stood firm.
They
didn't
did.
falter. Neither will we. Blood of the Ten. You've come to us.
You know who I am?
Oh, the warrior with hair like wildfire who defeated Regala's champion at Barren Light. Yes, you are known to us. I am Dekka, chaplain of the Lowland clan. We've come to speak with Chief Hikaru.
Not quite. There's something I need here.
Anything you need, the chief will provide. Come.
Is that one of the visions you were talking about?
Yes. The records of the Ten. I can show you them, if you like. On the way to the chief.
Okay. Chaplain? Sure.
What does it mean to be a chaplain here?
We who outlast our youth study the visions and share their wisdom with our young.
What kind of wisdom?
How to be a true warrior. To fight with bravery and unflinching honor. And to know when to call for peace. You can see for yourself when we go inside.
Ooh, some pop-ins right there. To the left. That looks weird.
Alright, let's go see Chief Hikaru.
He's in his throne room at the far end of the grove. Come. Be welcome among the records of the Ten.
One moment, chat.
The visions have inspired many. Take all the time you need.
1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, it's really part of it. I thought it was like some wank
Glitched.
uh
Incomplete.
waterfall.
Their full truths are lost to us. It's a chaplain's duty to make sense of these visions as best we can.
Joint Force 10 active. Led by these weapons were battle.
The Ten were dedicated soldiers, working together as a squad and sharing in their duty. And when the time came for battle, they took to the skies and leaped to glory. All to not seek to follow their example. For
Okay.
the chief, it was one of the few things the clans had in common.
I can't scan it. Why can't I scan it? Okay. Good. Loot, loot, loot. Audio. I'll read them later. Something was back there.
can get it from my stash later.
Come. And protect in the jungle, sealed but darkness. Trap their enemies.
Soldiers in a jungle. Those were the 10?
Yes. They knew how to use the jungle's depths to distract the enemy until the perfect moment to strike. Generations ago, my clan, the Lowland, looked to this one for inspiration as they claimed the jungle to the southwest.
Is it?
No, come back! You played more than that before.
Something here.
Audio from flight recorders.
Hey, Outlander! It said that relic you wear can hear the voices of the old ones. Is this...
You have an old world recording?
This box was speaking with voices of the old ones. But now there's noise over them.
Let me take a look. Where did you find this?
We took it from an Oseram Delver. She was trying to steal it, and other artifacts from Tanakh territory. The others were going to bury it in the sand with her. But then I heard the voices.
Well, the data here is badly corrupted, but...
Delta Juliet 9, you are weapons free and clear to engage the swarm. Good hunting.
Copy that. We'll buy Zero Dawn the time you need. Delta Juliet 9 out.
The voices of warriors from the past. And that Oseram wanted to sell them for shards. The bravery of the 10 should be remembered.
I'm not sure what you mean by the 10. These voices came from the final battle of the Old Ones.
Another battle? I could learn more about it if I could find the other boxes. That Delver did say there might be more recordings to be found in the wreckage of ancient flying machines. She claimed she had a way to locate them.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. The box
Fighting
with
a
the
big
voice
bird
data on
again.
it is emitting a locator signal. I could use it to find the others.
If you do then, bring them back here. I will see to it that they're treated with proper respect. Whatever sacrifices were made by these ancient soldiers, we will honor them.
It's face paint, though.
If I find more of those recordings, I'll bring them back to you.
Mm-hmm.
My focus can detect beacons from those recording devices. Should help me to find any others that are still out there.
The chief is inside. Are you ready to see him?
I'm ready.
Good. Come.
It's underneath the throne.
Oh,
I'll
shit.
see you soon, Outlander.
The savior of Meridian. I am told you held back Regala's forces outside Barren Light. And defeated
Yeah,
her
look at my
champion
sick
brother
armor.
in single combat. Impressive.
I met Fashav there too. He said you were a great warrior. And a man of honor.
His death is a painful loss among many. We will not soon recover from the massacre of our marshals. But if you are here to pledge your service, that could help considerably.
I am not here to fight for you. I need something in that basement. Something that will save many lives, yours included. It's not something you can see, but it is there.
I have seen it. You have named your price. Now I name mine. With my marshals dead, I need your spear.
Why?
Help me defeat my enemies, and I will grant you access to the chamber below.
Figuratively needs her spear.
I don't have a price. I am not a hired killer. I'm here to save lives, more than you can count.
I count the corpses of marshals slain. I count hundreds more to knock them, whose lives hang in the balance. I will fight for them. I will kill anyone who threatens the peace, and you will too, if you want me to open the door to the chamber below.
Okay. So by that logic, what's stopping me from killing you right now? And taking what I need to save everyone?
You could try. You might even succeed. Either way, you must fight. My way might hold off Regala and the slaughter she craves.
Fine. What do you need?
I need more marshals to keep the tribe together. Such warriors can only be promoted at a trial by combat called the Cool Route. I've sent out a call for the competition, but since Regala seeks to undermine me, she is certain to attack it. She'll want to kill me in front of the assembled clans.
So what, you want me to be your bodyguard?
No, to defend the Cool Route. But there is more. Knowing Regala will attack, one of the clans have balked at sending their contestants. You must go north and force Tekote, the commander of the Sky Clan, to submit and send his best.
Force him
Actually,
to
side
submit.
missions.
Do whatever is necessary. I can't hold the Cool Route with 2 of the 3 clans in attendance. Marshal Kathala will assist you. He was maimed at Barren Light, but he can still be of use. I sent him ahead to the northern village of Stone Crest. Meet him there, and he will guide you to the Sky Clan stronghold. If you have any questions about your mission, now is the time.
No, I can do it. Let's get me down the
I'll do
chamber.
what you want, and go north to deal with Tekote. But you'd better not forget about our deal.
You will have what was promised, if you succeed. Speak to Dekka on your way out. She will arm you for the road ahead.
Sure, there's something back here. What sound?
The arena is closed. Turn back.
Best move out. Marshal Kathala.
Come, let us speak.
Hikaru said you have something for me?
A weapon to aid your mission.
Ooh,
You'll need it
what's
for the
this?
long road to Stonecrest. Many machines prowl along the way, and our scouts have sighted Regala's rebels in the area.
Machines and rebels. Nothing I haven't faced before.
Indeed. Head north towards the foothills. Ascend its slopes until your legs burn and the chill air catches in your chest. Then you'll know you're in the Sky Clan's domain. Strike true as the 10, Aloy.
Damn, her lips look weird.
If I'm gonna get ether, guess I'll have to play along with Hikaru. I better meet up with Marshal Kathala
You know, what's this one?
at Stonecrest. It'll be faster if I ride a machine.
What's here first? Ah, yes, the plane. Where is Stonecrest? Damn, that is far. Yeah, he knows where to go. Wait, what's up there? Let's see. Killing all of these wildlife animals should do though.
Looks like a landscape. Scary ramblers.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Wait, that was in the way? Shit. Oh, something's there.
This image is of the old one. Looks like a plane and some kind of mineral structure.
I never understood this. Right? Oh shit, they see me. Oh, I see the structure now.
Here we go.
Or not.
I think I'm out of range at the vista point. I gotta try again.
Yeah, I'll try that next time. What is that? Roller bat.
In trouble.
Yeah, let's give it some poison. No, not that.
Please, stranger! Help me kill this thing! Now the tide's turned! Jeez! Get out of my way! I'm taking you down! It's done!
No, it has cargo.
Stash this away for later.
We get anything from you?
My squad mate needs help. You've got to help my friend.
Wait. Slow down and explain.
Batey and I were heading south with supplies from Saltbite when machines attacked. I left her behind so I could get help from the Grove and ran
Okay,
straight into—
I got it, I got it.
The other Tanakh should be somewhere up the road.
It's the same way.
The supplies, though. It's the supplies. And the Tanakh soldier.
Bunny! That's a fast bunny. Examine the supply shed. Sled.
It looks like the Tanakh tried to salvage some supplies after getting attacked. And dropped them? In a running battle? Maybe they can lead me to the other soldier. There. Tracks from the missing Tanakh. Definitely looks like the other Tanakh ran off this way.
I see them now. What's their weakness?
I don't think shock ammo will help.
Well, it's not them.
That must be the other Tanakh.
Hey! Vitaseki! By the 10 that lump made it, I thought we were both finished. Let's clear out these machines! More machines inbound!
Okay, relax.
We've got incoming! Blazes! How are we going to take that thing down?
Attack! No time to lose!
Vita! You stubborn fool! You haven't let me down yet.
Almost done!
You did it! I can't believe I'm alive.
A word before you move on?
Yes, you better reward me. Shit, what is that? Oh, it's a thunder draw.
I'll find a use for you.
Oh, what is this? Where is it? Where are they?
Thanks. If you hadn't shown up, I would have been machine grist.
Oh my
All
god,
I
it's
do is
Ratchet
give
Clank
Frontier a
again.
little time to come to the rescue.
You're full of it. I barely escaped with my life on the road.
That I believe.
I, hope some of your supplies are still usable.
Me too. Food's always scarce. The soldiers at the Grove need the rations. No way we can trek back north to Saltbite to get more.
I'll get this one back on her feet and we'll scrape what's left of our haul of the dirt.
You're making me hungry. Thanks, Outlander. We won't forget what you did.
Stay safe, both of you.
Okay. Nice 3 skill points. And we're on our way again. Actually, yeah, let's finish this up. Learn connected skill. Oh, it has to go like that. 5? Wow. Okay. Yeah, let's save up so I can finish hunter mode. What am I expecting here? Ultra shot? I don't need that yet. Knockdown shot. Heavy weapon. More ammo. Okay, not bad. I need these things. Iggy.
Ground's getting steeper, air's getting cold. Should be getting close to Stonecrest.
Anything for me?
I offer you an honorable trade.
This'll be in my stash when I need it.
Oh, my stash is here. Ooh, nice workbench. Okay, let's sell some stuff. Damn, she doesn't have anything for me. At least for now. Oh, sure. Snapshot. Nice. Lost Strider. What's this one? Frostbite. Do I need this? Ooh, it has acid bombs. Nice. Let's edit the coil. Yes. 103, 99.
Got a report?
Nothing but
Surprise!
Oh, you killed my freaking horse. Who's shooting? You. I missed. Where's my horse?
Turning into an icicle out here.
No, thank you. Okay. I'm getting itchy.
This must be Stonecrest. Kataro should be waiting for me. But maybe I should look around first.
How do you get there? Oh, there you go. Something's down there for sure. Oh my god, are you serious? Could buy something here.
Kataro. What's he looking
Is
at?
that the champion from the East I see? Then I've something. What you've done for my people is known throughout the Clanlands, Easterner. I'd like to help you if I can, lending you my eyes and ears. Nothing happens in this area without me knowing about it. In fact, I should tell you. They say you're a skilled fighter, Outlander. But I wonder how well you'd do against Ureo, one of our combat trainers at the Bulwark.
Pretty sure I can hold my own, but there's always room to learn.
Well said. Pay Ureo a visit if you can.
Maybe I will.
Maybe I will.
Come, trade. Find this in my stash later. This writing. It's Korja.
This valley is infested with Regalis rebels. The scouts from the village tell us that they've been moving machines through here for days. Some they ride, others they herd along, and some they even strip for parts. Especially cannons. The path ahead will not be easy. We should get going. My orders are to guide you to the bulwark so that you can speak to Tekote. For all the good it'll do.
Not so fast. I'm gonna need a little more than that. Why do you think Regalis forces are driving machines through the valley?
We've heard similar reports from across the Clanlands. The rebels are gathering machines from the wilds, but whatever control they have over them doesn't seem to last. So they herd them into camps. Something else happens there. Something that makes their control permanent.
An override with 2 phases.
Don't know about that. But it gets worse. We've heard rumors that the rebels are scouting larger machines. I don't know what kind.
Let's hope they don't learn how to override them, too. You were at the embassy.
I was.
I'm sorry about the other marshals.
Their deaths will not go unpunished.
You're still healing.
I will never heal. But that won't stop me from cracking any skulls that need it.
Good thing you're on my side, then.
Wait a minute. I just saw that. There you go. Wait, what?
So, what's the plan?
The bulwark is to the southwest. So undoubtedly we'll have to cross paths with Regalis troops along the way. We'll either have to fight our way through, or find a way to sneak past unnoticed. Neither will be easy.
Never is.
Now it's sold out.
Let's get this over with. On me.
Gold and black. Interesting. Damn, why is my shoulder so itchy? driving me crazy. Wait, I have to check out this place first. Yeah, give me some potions. Not enough room in your potion pouch. Need a potion pouch.
Outlander. Come and trade.
Um,
You know where I am.
I know. I just talked to you. Cook. Local stew. That's all I can buy. I don't know how to eat this food. Just buy one.
Honorable pain.
There you go. Do you have new stuff? Fast travel pack. Let's replenish this. Do this. Abilities. Buy it back.
Stranger, are you looking to trade?
I need to make new pouches, man. Nothing. Traps, sure. Cheap ass traps. Okay. Now this got an upgrade. Hardy Whisperer. Do want to upgrade this. Additional claw strider circulator. Wait, what? This is correct? Wait. That's the correct way. Do we need a mount?
How would you convince Takote to send his challengers?
I wouldn't.
Come on.
To knock the respect of blade, and the
Yeah, look at
strength
this
of the fighter
game.
who wields it. No good as anyone who lacks that.
So I think
Well,
the
lucky for us, we're both fighters, but
increased bitrate
let's hope it won't come to that.
on my setting should help out with this
So this
snowy
whole
storm.
valley is the Sky Clan's territory?
Hopefully.
Yes. The clan has defended it for generations.
I hope it looks good.
Against who?
I'll review the
clans.
recording after I take my break.
Long ago. If you want a history lesson, talk to the chaplains.
Stay alert.
I'll be better if you stop distracting.
Where are we going?
See anything out there?
Hurry it up. Hurry it up.
Oh no! What the fuck? There is someone!
Fight up
Down! We passed her!
Get back!
Damn, this guy. Gotcha. Assist. Next time, let me get the last hit. Hold on. Got some goods here. Every data point should just be audio, right?
I'll save this for a diary.
Just like Returnal or something.
Those rebels were gathering machines.
Damn, this would really
Maybe
test
to
the
make more
bitrate
overrides.
with all the snow going on.
Tekote won't do anything?
Why would he, when he has
And action too.
I grew up behind the wall. It's easy to have a false sense of safety there. More rebels in the clearing. Take the lead.
Of course I'll take the lead. I have a piercing one, right? Oh. Well, this does hurt a little more. Okay.
All clear.
Damn, that did not help.
There.
You're not as sneaky as
Regala will
Man.
honor me for this kill.
Okay. Man. Gotcha.
Now let's go.
That hurt.
I can keep going.
That hurt. That hurt. Okay.
Back at Stonecrest, you said the rebels have been moving through here for days. By the time Tekote realizes he's outmatched, this entire valley might be overrun.
If not for the sake of
Yeah, so this slide cancel is useless.
that day. To see his pride ruined. Here it is. The bulwark.
See this?
Let me
Get
know when you are ready,
tired.
and I will announce us.
I need a fire thing. I need a camp.
We should not delay.
Okay, okay, okay. I'll take a break after this mission. That's interesting.
You there! A marshal requests an audience with your clan commander. I didn't know there were any marshals left. We defend the path to the mountain, where the wings of the Ten shall find us. All right, Marshal. I'll send the lift for you.
Cote. I'll do the talking.
We'll see how it goes.
Back again.
So this was home.
A long time ago. Come on.
Okay.
Stay focused. Follow through.
I feel like I have been to like 3 camps this whole session. Do you have anything new for me at least? Ooh, Pyre Hunter, bro. Oh no, compare. Can I compare? Compare. I already have one with fire. Hold on, hold on. This one. I have this one. Wait, why is it comparing to that one? There you go. Yeah, this is so much better. I think if you don't do the quest, you don't get that better bow red. Interesting. Okay. Actually, going back to the hunter bow. Should I have this too? I should sell the hunter bow. What else can I buy? Sharp rope caster. Shit, I need this shit. Okay. Tools. Oils and leaves. Let's just buy a lot. Okay. Sell. Yeah. Sure. Should sell my other clothes. Obviously keep the Nora champion. Keep this. Can sell this. See, this has resistance, so I can sell this. Can I sell the Nora champion? I can't. There you go. Sell. So I have one of each. Okay. Better.
Not even close. Hear that, soldiers? Not even close.
Let's check what's here first. I need more pouches. I'll hunt for pouches in the next stream. Ooh, got some frame drops. I don't want to talk to him. No, I don't want any food.
Is that Tatalo?
Ooh, armor. Oh, do I need it? Nope. Little damage. Wide maw. I'm guessing this is more of a tank. Right?
Well, this is a warm welcome.
An outlander and a maimed marshal. Spectacle.
Reminds me of where I grew up.
Waiting for you.
I never decided which was worse. When they shunned me, or when they stopped and stared.
I like how there's an echo now.
We're here for Takote. Let us in.
Wait, can I fix some audio stuff? See, everything's 100%, right? Trim machine volume. Force mono. Oh. That's pretty much it. Nah, it's fine. Forget it. Damn, he's eating. Making me hungry, actually.
The Sky Clan's mighty son returns. Bless the Ten.
Your chief has demanded an immediate dispatch of all challengers to the cool route. We're here to make sure yours haven't gotten lost on their way to the Grove.
I see. Regala must have dealt our chief a mighty blow, if he's sending you two as messengers.
This one defeated Regala's champion, Grutta, at the embassy. She fought honorably.
I had the sense to bar our soldiers from that embassy. Just as I have the sense now, to keep our challengers here. If they must fight, then they will fight here. Defending our walls. Our clan.
That wall won't protect you. Not from the machines Regala controls. They're already at your doorstep.
And what
placement of his drink.
Battles that the bulwark has withstood. The blood shed upon stone.
I know it wasn't meant to be used as a coward's shield.
You were a great warrior once. But that was then.
And this is now.
You tell Hikaru.
Ah, I was wrong.
With all due respect, that we will keep our challengers here for as long as we are safe behind the bulwark.
I told you, words are useless with his kind. We're gonna have to kill him. It won't be easy with all his men about. Are you even listening?
For as long as we are safe behind the bulwark, he said. Wait here. I need to get a closer look at that wall.
What? Why?
Wait, what? Ooh, something's up there. How do I get to you? There's always a way. There's always a way. Oh, I got some stuff.
What's with the acrobatics?
No, it's not this one.
Are you sure I can't tempt you?
I think it's the upgrade one.
That wall might not be as strong as Dakota thinks it is. I need to get down to the base of it and check it out.
Need a workbench. Is a workbench?
Outlander, I offer you
workbench. There you go. Since I got a claw strider or whatever, I know I can craft something or upgrade something. I was right. Not that one. Was it the ammo? I always thought it was this one. Huh. I thought I got the claw strider thing. Damn it. Am I supposed to go down, down? It's telling me to go down.
I need to get a little distance from the wall in order to scan it properly.
Okay. They had an elevator.
Hey, time to scan the wall. Just what I thought. There's something metal in there. Oh, that rock is interfering with the scan. I need to get closer. But how? I might
Just
be
go.
able to climb up on the left side of the wall, near that waterfall.
Or just jump here. Go.
The water's flowing into the wall. Towards a hollow, maybe. Rocks here might give way. If I try. Now, better scan that tank again. Power core. I'll bet if I blew it up. But how? Well,
You're gonna put the wall down.
Better go find Katalo.
Damn, this game is beautiful. Look at that. It's like Yosemite.
The guard said you've been scurrying around the wall like a rat. What in the name of the 10 have you been up to?
Chakotay said he wouldn't send his challengers as long as they're safe behind the bulwark, right?
Don't remind me.
So, we take it down.
Did you hit your head on the way down here?
I'm serious. There's something from the old world stuck in there, and it has a power cell. I could blow it up if I just penetrate the first layer of rock and metal.
Even if what you're saying is true, it would take a cannon to do that.
You're right. And you said the rebels were stripping them off machines back in the valley. Come on.
No. I'm not getting dragged further into this madness.
Hikaru ordered you to help me. You gonna defy him like that arrogant shit up there?
That was an unkind comparison.
Does have a point.
The rebels might have made camp northeast of here.
And then what? The two of us go up against all of them?
I'm getting a horse, man. I don't know about you.
Oh, you may lack sense. You don't lack courage.
What if he'll be as fast?
Back there, with Dakota?
Oh, I can't use my horse. Damn it.
Seems like there's bad blood between you two.
There is. If we make it through this plan of yours, perhaps I'll tell you.
I'll hold you to that.
We're getting close to where we saw the rebels before.
Am I fighting that thing? Holy crap.
Well, it looks like the rebels just got a lot more firepower.
Shit.
Move out!
It's my first time seeing this machine. It's It's bigger than a Thunderjaw.
You wanted your cannon, and that thing has them. This won't be easy to take down, especially with this.
I'll handle the big guy. You focus on the others.
I'll follow you in.
This arm is just gross, I'm sorry. Kill
Maybe I
the
should see if there's anything I can use to take that thing down. My focus
beak
can help.
against... Wow, really? Nice song. Weak against frost. What do I have that's frost? I have this. I have my sling thing. There you go. Let's kill this guy first. Yeah, they really the music, they really went all in on the music. I can lure it here, I think. I really hate that I have to play this game quick. I'm really enjoying, but Elden Ring on Friday is crazy. Extra help. Is that it? Oh, there's one more human.
That could help.
Yeah, I don't know how I'm gonna do this. Okay, let's just give it a shoot. Oh shit. I don't think it can hit me. Shit. Come on, hurry up. Miss. Oh, no more? Shit. Here we go. Get out. These guys tough. I have no more arrows to make.
Right there! Take them! This thing's vulnerable to end them!
You done? I know there's still one more guy. That was a fun fight. It's weird that its weakness was frost.
I know this area. You don't.
Where you at? Damn.
We lost our support.
Not dead yet!
Got them all. So, about that cannon.
Could have bought him here. Let's test this out. Oh. Can I loot it? There's still someone to hear there. Oh, I could have shot frozen arrows to this. I'm supposed to do something. Was it this guy? Oh, up there. It's so cool you can climb these things.
Not looking forward to hauling this all the way to the bulwark.
Here. I may be maimed, but I've still got a strong back.
Maimed.
After you.
Damn, it looks good on him. Gotta loot.
Hey, you fought well back there.
I didn't
Yeah, thanks for the help.
survive.
Why can't I
The
loot
rebels
this?
and the machine. It was good to take the fight to them for once. You really
What?
think this?
No, soon
God,
enough.
I was there the whole time.
The world always seems quieter when it snows.
Wow, oh my god, look at this. This game.
Here it is. But you don't just need a cannon. You need a miracle.
Coming right up.
Well, go on.
Let's go.
Okay. Gotta blast away some rocks. Expose the power cell. It's working!
Exploding. This isn't gonna work.
Well, isn't this impressive? 2 children playing siege. I hope they haven't hurt the bulwark's feelings. Come now, stop embarrassing yourselves. And leave this poor mountain alone.
This is your last chance, Takote. You can still answer Hikaru's call.
This is your last chance. You have it backwards. Leave this place, Savage, now. And take this cripple with you.
Yeah, look at this game. And this is all in game, it's not a cutscene. In game cutscene. But it's not CGI like
Done?
Can't hide behind the wall anymore, Takote.
Like
Now
the
you have to
scene.
join Hikaru.
Never. Never. We will rebuild it. Immediately.
You are not safe. The bulwark couldn't protect you from a single cannon, let alone an army of machines. The only pathway to safety is to unite against Regalo with your chief. You decreed that no challengers would be sent, while the clan remains safe behind the bulwark. So send them now. Unless your word means nothing.
Send them.
I didn't hear you.
Send the challengers.
I look forward to seeing the Sky Clan's colors in the arena.
Nicely done, Marshal. What's gonna happen to this place?
They'll have to live without their wall. But that's better than living apart from the tribe, as pawns in Takote's foolish schemes. If you want to check up on them, talk to Jera, the chaplain of the clan. If anyone needs help up there, she'll know.
Yeah, maybe I will.
I'll take my leave then. I need to report to Hikaru.
I'll see you at the culvert.
Good. We may need another miracle there as well.
Ooh, that one.
Maybe I should go up there.
See if everyone's alright. And find this chaplain, Garah. Might also be a good idea to resupply before I head back out.
Oh, nice 7. Okay. I have a quest? Where? And it's straight ahead? That's weird. That means it's up there. Damn, that is so weird to have a quest up here. You welcome me now? Oh, I can do these quests.
Are you Chaplain Jera? Katalo said I should talk to you to see if you need help.
Bold move, Wallbreaker, burying Tekote's pride beneath the bulwark's rubble.
I was just...
At ease. Many in the clan agree with you, and Marshal Katalo was right to send you to me. There is something you can help with. A few of our soldiers followed him to the embassy at Barren Light, against Tekote's orders.
What scene is this?
I remember Katalo showed up last, with only a few representatives from the Sky Clan.
When those soldiers returned home, Tekote reassigned them to an old watchtower, one we had abandoned to the machines. He insisted that with war brewing it must be reclaimed, but those soldiers are serving no one out there. If, however, they were to return by request of Hikaro's champion, Tekote wouldn't have the backing to deny them, especially when their chaplain supports their return.
Tell a few soldiers to come home and give Tekote another black eye? Sounds easy enough.
Go to the cold rushes, a long stretch to the west. The watchtower stands beside the falls. Speak to Kiva there, the squad's leader. Good luck.
Sure proved Tekote wrong.
Tekote? What's here? Nothing. I can't go inside these houses. Well, that is breaking an entry. More quests?
My brother will make it.
What's going on here?
The Wallbreaker. Jekka's brother here went off to get himself killed.
He'll finish the climb. I know it.
Not likely.
My brother Pento left to climb the March of the Ten, to get his soldier's mark.
Damn,
it was supposed to be done by now, but he's not back yet.
Jekka! Lataka! To your training, now!
Your brother should have stuck to his cleaning duties.
Would you mind checking up on the march? If I leave, my squad leader will kick my ass. And I don't want anyone thinking I'm worried about my brother making the climb. Because I'm not.
I get it.
You can't miss the path markers. They're by the waterfall west of here.
If I head that way, I'll see what's going on.
Thank you.
No slacking, soldier!
I'm coming. Pento, you better stay safe.
It's another one here? Above? There's a way above? Oh, yeah.
Can I ask what you're arguing about?
Oh, Sariva won't let it rest. She insists our comrade Farika flew on the wings of the Ten. But I say, hanging on to a Stormbird for dear life isn't the same.
A Tanakh rode a Stormbird?
Don't think I should fight a
She went up in
Stormbird.
the air. But road is a strong word.
Ha! You admit it.
You're talking about her like she's no longer around.
She's not. After she grabbed onto the machine, it flew off with her to that mountaintop.
The Stormbird still circles the peak, but we never saw Farika again.
That's sad. What a way to go.
I'll say. A shame no one can reach that mountaintop. She was a great soldier with armor to match.
Is that a
But there's no one
challenge?
lying up there.
I'm a pretty good climber.
No doubt. But unless you want to try what Frika did, there's no realistic way to get up there.
For now.
I don't care what you say. She flew.
Okay. Okay, let's do some skills first. Because I'm gonna fight Stormbird, most likely. So let's have this one. Damn, that took two. Alright. Probably get this one next.
Wild, where you been?
Okay, so what I need to do. This is the march. So I'm gonna go all the way back here, which I can. Wow. Seeds of the past. Wow, these are also far. Should I just do one? Because I can fight a stone brute. And let's see. Quests. Side. Ooh, level 18. Am I ready for it? Sure. It's the closest one, so we'll do that.
I saw it all in the distance.
Yeah, it seems quick.
Well, I will give you that.
Going down. Catching snowflakes on my lashes.
Can't believe like God of War and all the other games are coming out soon. Or this year. What a year in gaming. Wait, I need to look for a... What's here? Okay. Let's take a break. Okay, we're back. Let's continue this. They have to climb.
Judging by these markers, that climbing trail Jekka talked about must be nearby. I should check up on her brother while I'm here.
With her who? With this one? Something over there.
Worry on me. I can send it to my stash.
Okay. Ooh, someone's there. I don't see a way up. Seriously. I really don't. Oh, they're all there. Got it.
Close to Knocklock wounded. What happened?
Wellbreaker. If you've come to witness the March of the Ten, you're out of luck.
March of the 10.
Actually, I came looking for someone called Pento.
Pento.
That poor scab was as good as dead even before the storm hit.
You're out of line, soldier.
What's he talking about?
The kid you're looking for is still up on the mountain, along with 2 others. Pento was the only one who decided to break tradition and came without a partner. His odds aren't good. I'm sorry to say they never were to begin with. As far as being Tanak goes, he's got most of it backwards.
So what? You're all just waiting here? Shouldn't you be calling for help?
Couldn't find anyone in that storm, even if we wanted to. Those kids are at the mercy of the mountain now.
We'll see about that. But first, a couple of questions. What is this march you mentioned?
This is one of the toughest slopes in Sky Clan territory. It's said that the Ten climbed this mountain in pairs during their war against machines. Our people partner up to earn their soldiers' marks by following in the Old One's footsteps and retrieving the Blood Crest, a flower that grows on the summit. Until Pento, that is. He insisted on climbing on his own.
You mean no one wanted to climb up with him?
I tried to stop him, but there were technically no rules against it, so I let him pass.
That sounds familiar. The Nora have a similar ritual. No one wanted me in that one either.
Their mistake, I presume.
Yep. I could try following the path up the mountain. See if I can find Penta. You said there were 2 other climbers missing as well?
Just one. The other is right there. Zika!
Rocco and I, we were climbing back down. There was an avalanche where we got separated. I couldn't see anything.
Someone's gotta go up there.
You can barely see your own feet.
So many Asian influence in this game. Chilling.
I'll be back.
Are you wounded?
If the storm gets too rough, I can always use my focus to find those climbers. I should follow the markers. They'll lead me to the start.
What markers? Got no time for markers. I have a waypoint.
Markers. I'm on the right track.
Oh, here comes the music, kicking in slowly.
Pack's full, but my stash has room.
Rocks.
You want some of this?
Sounds like someone's putting up a fight. That Nox needs help.
Oh, hey! Goat! What is it? It's a dark. That's a stalker. Yep, that was right. Ow! Ouch! That hurt, man. Gotcha.
Whoever you are, thanks for the assist.
Okay, so something happened with my recording, and I only noticed it after an hour. It's pissing me off because it was a lot of the story.
Which of them will leave as marshals?
So as you'll see this in the YouTube upload, we missed a part of a main part of the story, which is getting the ether in this temple. I really don't know what happened to the recording, but it was stalling for some reason. I think it's because the CPU is being used a lot right now. But it's not even 100%, it's at 70%. In any case, there's no other way for me to recover the recording right now. It just sucks that it's gone. Right? It just sucks that it's gone. Damn, more quests.
They start as challengers. Which of them will leave as marshals?
Damn. I'm gonna have to keep checking the recording every now and then, right? Damn, I lost footage again. So this happened to me in Dying Light. I had the same problem. But it happened once, right?
Blood of the Ten, Aloy. Regala denied. The truth of
Just
the visions
wondering
revealed.
what happened to it.
I doubt you have enough skin to mark all your deeds.
We'll just have to remember them then.
Well, thanks to you, the chief
Damn,
still
that's like
lives,
another hour
and hope remains.
for recording.
But that's not why I wanted to speak with you. I need a favor. A personal one. My grandson, Cavo. He was not counted among the dead, which means he must still be with Regala's remaining forces.
He was taken prisoner.
No. He joined them willingly. Like many young soldiers who seek to mark their skin with distinguished deeds. I must search for him. Convince him to come home. Chief Hikaru cannot spare any soldiers for this task, so my blade is alone.
CP is running well, though. I really wonder what happened.
Unless you'd be willing to join me. I know it is much to ask after all you've done for us. But Cavo is the last of my blood.
Pretty much OBS crashed during my playthrough. Oh my god. I
I'll
can't
help
believe
you
I
find
lost
your grandson,
footage.
if I can. Where do we start?
A while back,
Anyway, so if you're watching this, I did lose an hour or more, maybe an hour and a half of
His squad
footage,
never returned, but the scouts
which
also
sucks.
spotted one of our own being held captive there.
So we'll start at the outpost. If we free the prisoner, maybe they'll know where Kevo's squad went.
Shall we head out?
Let me
I
see
have some
there.
other things to
I'll wait for you on the hill. We'll make our way and
I'm so pissed. Why did it go away? So many quests.
Perhaps Regala's threats were empty.
It's already 10.
Champion, I fear we must lean on your strength and generosity again.
Just tell it to her straight, Ducka. The tribe needs the arena. She's our only hope to getting it open again.
You need the arena? But the cool route's over.
That's true, but we also use the arena to boost the tribe's morale.
We use it for training. Herd in machines so our soldiers can experience the glory of the kill in a controlled setting.
Which, of course, boosts morale. But Chief Hikaru won't let us reopen the arena until the ballista protecting the field is repaired.
We need it in case a machine runs amok, and it was damaged during the cool route. The parts we need aren't easy to find.
I get it. You need me to hunt down some machines and grab the parts.
We'd ask someone else, but every squad in the Grove is on alert. But the task is not without compensation, right, Kala?
Of course. Once the arena is open again, I would be honored to invite you to compete. A wide variety of machines
Can't
will be
believe
available.
we lost
I will award you
recording.
prizes
Shit.
for victory, not just from the arena,
This is really
but
one of
also
the
for
best
medals
parts of
on
the
hunting
game.
grounds. You'll be able to trade them for some of the tribe's very best gear.
To fix the ballista, we'll need a sinew from a rollerback, along with some bristleback tusks. Both kinds of machines have been spotted near a campfire to the southeast. When you're done, bring the parts
Okay.
to me at the maw of the arena.
Not in the mood for this. Damn recording. Damn recording. I already have some stuff. Roller back sight.
Always be vigilant.
I do hope you'll get the ballista part.
This is the roller back sight. Okay. Anyway, let's go back to Gaia. Oh my god. I can't. Damn. Stop recording, man. Can't get over it. Can't get over it. I don't know what happened. Let's climb this again. Oh, okay.
Like this? Oh, you're not waving a hammer around, Aaron. Try a gentler touch.
And my big sausage fingers don't really do gentle, okay?
Bring it back. Trace the line. To your right. Other right.
I just saw it. It's the one Aloy found up north. Gotcha. They call it a concussion beat party or something. Yeah, now that's music.
Aloy! Erend, you're all better. And you're here.
Well, the world only goes on if you can do your thing. We learn fast enough, we help make that happen. You want all the backup you can get, right?
We still have much training to do, of course. One does not become hunter in a day.
Each seed grows at a pace of its own. Doesn't mean it won't bloom. You should know your Tanakh friend arrived.
Katalo.
I heard their warriors drink people's blood. I want to sleep with one eye open.
I think he's seen enough blood for a lifetime.
I showed him to one of the rooms. He seems to appreciate the privacy.
Looks like you've got things under control. I should get this to Gaia.
Right. We'll keep on training. Catch up as fast as we can.
I'm seeing glyphs in my dreams already.
Well, while you've been off gallivanting around, I've been working with Gaia to find out more about the land gods. So from where I'm standing, you're in need of some training. Come along.
Okay.
I already wonder what happened to the recording.
Oh, and I delivered your message to Talana. She headed for that Oseram camp you two were looking for, to the southwest.
It's just chilling here.
When you're ready, please merge ether with me. Afterwards, I must discuss an important matter with you.
Oh, God.
So, what did you want to discuss?
While you were away, I received an unusual transmission on my dedicated Eleuthia frequency.
Eleuthia. That's one of the sub-functions you couldn't detect before.
Yes. The transmission occurred so slowly that at first it seemed like an accidental blip of data amongst background static. Once I noticed this irregularity, it took some time to collate the complete message.
Coordinates. Where does it lead?
To a mountain to the northwest of this facility. A word of caution, Aloy. It is possible this transmission is genuine. It is also possible it is being broadcast by someone or something else.
You don't think it's actually Aletheia?
I am uncertain.
What's SOS?
It is an old world code. A distress signal. A desperate plea for help.
Okay.
All right. I'll go to the coordinates and check out the source of the transmission.
All by yourself? Ha! No way.
I included Erend and Varl in this briefing via their focuses. I concur that you should not investigate this alone.
So I'll do maybe another hour and a half.
But if it really is
I'm just really pissed about this recording.
I need to bring it back.
I really wonder what happened. CPU levels are fine.
We're coming with you.
Could it be the bitrate?
Go grab your things.
We'll wait for you at the west exit, in case you need to upgrade your gear.
Can't be the bitrate. I'll make the bitrate tomorrow lower, just to see. That should be good.
I was able to unlock another room in the main living area.
The bar?
I'll check it out when I can.
Am I supposed to talk to you?
Aloy, we've gathered some supplies in that chest. Take what you need.
Looks like this room's changed. Is that your doing, Gaia?
Yes. I have repurposed the displays to try.
Still haven't seen a crocodile.
The cauldrons you have acquired data from.
There it is.
Anyway, let's just continue.
I think we're all better off with it.
There she is.
You ready to head out?
So I'm gonna try again. To see what's going on.
Look at us. 3 battle-hardened badasses forging into the unknown. This ought to be good. This distress call had to be up a really steep mountain, huh?
Oh no.
Herman.
What is that?
What the hell?
Oh, she got hurt.
Well, that takes the keg.
Burl, see if there's anything over there.
On it.
We'll check out the battlefield. Let's start with that zenith. Well, there are obviously more zeniths than we know about.
Can't believe you fought one of them.
It's no Almost didn't make it.
Ah. Actually died.
Whatever the rebels did, it took down her shield. But why was she here? I can access her last communication file, but I'll use my focus to scan the battlefield too.
What about that crazy weapon the Zenith had?
It looked like she can make it come and go at will. But it's gone now.
Yeah. Well, go do your thing. I'll wait here.
So this the gun? Is this the weapon? No, missile sight, yo. We're trying to act cool. What are you doing?
Oseram with a focus. Looks like he was sending data on the weapons somewhere else. The weapon's still hot. I need to know how it worked. But I'll have to check on it once it's cooled off.
Okay.
Looks like the rebels camped here for a while. Are they watching this area?
Oh, it's one of the weird-looking
The
ones.
Spectre had instructions to assist recovery of the asset. I wonder what this asset is.
Forge's bread.
All right.
What a
I
mess.
think I have an idea what happened here. I better get back to Erend.
He's right there.
All right, she who sees the unseen. What did you find out?
This was a carefully planned attack. I found camping gear up there. The rebels must have been staking out this place for at least a few days. They were
See,
waiting for the Zenith to
recording
show
fine now.
up, all so that they could test that weapon.
Damn, I should have checked it a while ago.
Zeniths have a personal shield that makes them invulnerable, but somehow the weapon got rid of it. The Oseram that was operating it was sending data on it somewhere else. It was probably just a prototype.
I've known tinkers that do that. I'd do a little trial run before breaking out the real thing. Well, I guess it's still a work in progress, if it blew up.
She was searching for something she lost. Her drone had instructions to recover something called the asset.
The asset? Is that the sub-function thing that you said could be here? The Luthia?
I'm not sure. Come on, let's go talk to Varl.
Oh. Interesting. Okay.
That's a long way down.
Something tunneled straight down into the mountain.
Damn, it drilled through it.
Whatever it was, it must have been powerful. That Zenith the rebels killed was looking for something called the asset. I don't know what it is, but my guess is it's somewhere down there.
All right, so we head down.
Erend,
Lie
stay
down.
here and stand watch. That Zenith isn't the only one of its kind. I don't want to be caught by surprise if the others show up. Contact us by focus if you see anything.
Okay. Any trouble shows up, I'll call you.
Let's go.
Can I glide down?
Here I come. There's some kind of old world ruin down here.
You said the Zeniths have their own backup of Gaia, right?
Yeah, from the Proving Lab.
So maybe they were after Eleuthia. Found its hiding spot, so it sent the distress signal.
Maybe.
Oh. Sorry. I'm really stuck right now. Hey, that worked. Cool. Cool. Something here? Oh, knew it. What's ancient metal eye?
Looks like some kind of data center. I might be able to access the facility systems from that console.
Nothing crazy. Damn.
I've never seen a transmitter like this before. Looks like it's self-destructed. This was a Far Zenith research lab. It looks like a lot of data was beamcast from here recently. From that device nearby.
So Eleuthea's gone?
If it was ever here, then probably. But then why were the Zeniths still searching for the asset?
So, exploring another Far Zenith ruin.
At least this one doesn't seem to have giant killer machines.
Or anything you can blow up.
I think this is the correct way. It looks like the correct way.
This place is huge. Some kind of storage room, maybe.
Maybe the asset is in here somewhere.
If it is, somehow the Zenith couldn't find it. Let's look around.
Yep.
All this stuff. Wonder what they were doing here.
Well, knowing Far Zenith...
Find anything to...
Malik.
Might tell us what
Probably
the asset
discovering
is.
amazing things. I don't think so.
Let's head back there. I feel like I missed something. Perfect. Song Zhao. Let's go back first. Feel like I missed a lot here, right?
Stuff for the stash.
Yeah, this one. And that one too. I was right. Let's get out of here. There's one suit missing. It's weird you can slide out. Okay, right here.
So, how is Erend taking all of this? Really?
Well, Gaia, the Zeniths, the Focus, it's a lot. But when I caught up to him in the dawn, he said you needed our help. He dropped everything.
The control
and turned
console.
around.
To access the storage units.
Just interrupts
Can you
her.
tell us if the
Interrupts
asset's
him.
in one of them?
Oh, let's find out.
Do that later. What's the point of this room? What point in this room? Okay.
Mm-hmm. 236 containers in storage. Please enter the container number you'd like to retrieve.
236? Wasn't there a number in the distress signal?
You're right. I should check the log.
Okay. These are not holograms. Two, three, seven. Ooh, interesting.
Aloy.
It's you.
It's you. Skin's like ice. Must have cut this from her head. But why?
Hello, Elizabeth. Apologies, I don't know what else to call you. My name is Beta. I'm afraid I must be brief. I only have a few minutes before my keepers discover I'm missing, and I still need to remove this implant. I had hoped to find shelter with you, but if you're viewing this, I may be dead. Be careful when you take on Farsineth. They are ruthless, and they have Eleuthia, Artemis, and Apollo now. But at least I don't have the Gaia kernel to merge them with. You must succeed, or this was all for nothing. Good luck. And goodbye.
So she's...
She's still alive.
We need to get her back to...
Shit.
Oh shit, they can fly? Aloy! Aloy, can you hear me through this thing?
What's going on, Erend?
2 of those Spectre things just fell out of the sky. One of them is heading down towards you. The other one's waiting up here.
We're coming up. Stay in cover until I get there.
You got it.
They can fly.
Get her to cover in that room. Whatever happens, she stays with us.
Oh, that was the point of the room. Now we know what the room was for.
Protector.
I should prepare before the Spectre gets here. I can't let it get through to Varl and the clone.
How am I supposed to prepare for battle? I'm supposed to fight them. How do you even prepare for battle? Right?
Here it comes!
Oh, these guys. Brilliant.
Ooh, ugly one, aren't you?
These are so cool.
See if it has any weakness.
I should scan it there. Oh, nice. It is quick. It's like a bug. Oh shit. That's unfair. That'd be good. Right in the foot. One more.
There.
Are you okay, Aloy?
Yeah, I'm heading up top. Stay down here with the clone for now.
Got it. I'll follow once the coast is clear.
Okay, we're good.
Gotta
Cool
get
fight.
back up top and deal with that other Spectre.
Damn, that's a long way up.
Stays in cover.
It's a long way up.
Aloy! Ah,
Erend!
and the Spectre's dug its heels in. It's gotta be pinned down.
Hang tight. I'm almost there.
Just hurry.
Oh, that doesn't sound good. I gotta get to Erend. Erend,
Down.
I'm here.
Watch out. That thing's shooting down the steps.
Damn.
Stay put. I'll see what I can do.
Gotcha.
Vector's not budging from that spot. I might be able to sneak up on it if I stay out of its line of fire. It's got some kind of shield. I'll sneak up behind it. It'll be a tough fight if I take that thing head on. Shield's down! It's on the move!
Miss. Is it the same one?
That acid ought to hurt it. Heavy weapon. That could help.
Hit it with flash. Now grab it if you need this done.
Good fight. Oh wow, he made it up.
Aloy, she's... Look, I swear I'm not drunk, but right now I'm seeing double.
Long story, but it'll have to wait.
She needs a healer, but we need to get her back to the base immediately.
Right. Yeah. Well, what are we waiting for then?
You two go on ahead. I need to take another look at that weapon. If I can figure out how that thing works, maybe the Zeniths won't be so invincible after all.
Where's the weapon? Need some healing. Ew. It's very returnal.
I can grab this from my stash later.
Shit, did I loot the one a while ago?
No. Damn it. Well, it's better than nothing. I need to get the weapon fragment to Gaia to analyze. If we can replicate it, maybe we'll have a way to defeat the Zeniths. I should
The Zeniths?
check on the clone too. Varl, where's our guest?
We're in the maintenance corridor below the control room.
Welcome back.
Okay.
Aloy.
Cancel
we have a
law.
new guest. So now we know the origin of the transmission.
Yeah. I also recovered this. The weapon it was part of somehow stripped a Zenith of its shield, but it malfunctioned and blew up. If we can recreate the weapon and improve it, maybe we'll gain the upper hand on the Zeniths.
A moment. I will scan it. Complete. By combining the results with data from your focus, I can infer that the weapon was highly advanced, comparable to Zenith technology, but not how it worked.
Did the explosion corrupt the data?
It was only a catalyst. The moment the weapon malfunctioned, it appears a command executed to purge all data within its core. Ostensibly, this was to prevent the weapon's secrets from falling into enemy hands. Whoever designed this weapon knew how to cover their tracks.
Silence.
Based on your data on him, that is my conclusion as well.
And he's not gonna cooperate with us. Well, it was worth a shot. But that's not all. The Zeniths got Aletheia, along with Artemis and Apollo.
That is unfortunate. However, our original plan remains unchanged. The 2 remaining subordinate functions should increase my heuristic processing density enough to absorb Hephaestus.
Right. One problem at a time. Well, I guess I better check on the clone before I head back out there.
Yes. She retreated to the maintenance corridor directly below us. Varl is with her.
Right. Thanks, Gaia.
I wonder what it's like being in space.
Both never been here.
Aloy, glad you made it back okay. She panicked after waking up and stumbled down here. I thought it best to wait for you.
I'll talk to her.
With my mask.
Hello? It's Beta, right? My name's Aloy. What's wrong? Is it your injury?
Simulacrum withdrawal syndrome.
I don't understand.
Sudden removal of a neurologically integrated data device. The brain, especially the cerebellum, goes into a kind of sensory freefall. Everything real feels unreal. Distant.
Is there anything that can help?
Do you have a focus to spare? It's primitive, but I can make it work.
Yeah.
Booting up. So, Aloy, I suppose you want information.
About you and the Zeniths? Yeah. Why are they here? What do they want? How did they get you? But let's start at the beginning. I'm guessing they faked the destruction of their ship 1,000 years ago?
That seems consistent with their behavior. They wouldn't want to be followed.
So far, Zenith established a colony world after all.
Yes, for a few hundred years, but it didn't last. Some sort of natural disaster rendered it uninhabitable.
Okay, so the descendants of Far Zenith escaped a dying planet, and now they want to claim Earth for themselves?
Not their descendants.
What?
Not their descendants. It's them. The same ones who left Earth 1,000 years ago. You didn't know?
How can they still be alive? They don't even look... What did they do to themselves?
I believe it's a combination of pharmaceutical, cellular treatments, and technological implants.
And you? Does that mean that you're...
I'm not like them. I was made. On the way to Earth. On the ship. I spent years studying in my training interface, all so that I could serve my function.
Access and control of the terraforming system. But why? What do the Zeniths want with it?
When I discovered the Zero Dawn system had disseminated into its subcomponents, I thought my purpose was to fix it. But I don't think the Zeniths want that at all. I think they want to wipe Earth clean and start over.
Oh.
So the Zeniths want to exterminate life on Earth. That's what Gaia and I concluded too. But why? Why kill everyone just to take over?
When they took me on missions with them, I saw how they butchered the tribal people we encountered. They didn't seem to care about a rejuvenated Earth, so
I concluded that they must want a hard reboot of the system. Then they can redesign it to be exactly what they want. Mass extinction for their own comfort? Who thinks like that? Well, without their Gaia kernel, they'll have a hard time doing that. The Zeniths needed Elizabeth's gene print to access Zero Dawn facilities. So they made you. Trained you. And you went along with it. They told me I was born to interface with the Zero Dawn system. When we reached Earth, I pieced together what must have happened to Gaia and her subordinate functions. That's when I started to realize I wasn't meant to fix Gaia. That they must have made me so I could do what their remote extinction signal failed to do. Reboot Earth for their own benefit. So you know about the extinction signal? It was speculation, but the only logical conclusion why Gaia suddenly self-destructed after operating efficiently for centuries. Gaia would have only undertaken such a desperate course of action if it had detected a threat to life on Earth that was more dangerous than ceasing function altogether. I should have realized that she would also order the recreation of Elizabeth Sobek to rebuild her. Yeah, well, surprise. So we're dealing with the same Far Zenith people who once lived on Earth. What else do you know about them? They were some of the most affluent and powerful people on Earth. They controlled almost every major resource, every industry. Gerard commands them. He's the one who decided to set up a base. The others, Eric, Tilda, Verbena, they resent his authority over them, but in the end, they always do what he says. Eric, he's the one I fought back in the Hades Proving Lab. He enjoys hurting people. Yeah, I know.
Okay.
You mentioned the Zeniths set up a base here on Earth. Where is it? Off the coast, I think. Whenever I had to go on missions, I was transported inside of a Spectre drone. I couldn't see anything outside. But I did overhear the Zeniths talking about it once. They were discussing setting up a perimeter energy shield to repel the local fauna. I'm certain they have other security measures. Spectre patrols, machine lures. It must be impregnable. What's inside the base? Launch facilities, so they can shuttle back and forth to their ship in orbit. Plus infrastructure to gather materials and fabricate anything they need. Are there more Zeniths than the ones you met? I'm not sure. I suppose there must be more of them in the base or back on the ship. For all I know, there could be more of them out in space, other survivors of the colony. You said the Zenith's colony in the Sirius system was destroyed. What happened? All I was ever told was that a natural disaster forced them to leave Sirius. I've speculated that it was an extrasolar object or a cataclysmic seismic event. Or maybe even an abnormally violent coronal mass ejection from Sirius A. The Zeniths never told you any details. They said the only thing that mattered was that they survived. First Earth, 1,000 years ago, and then Sirius. Guess they survived old age, too. How did you escape the Zeniths? Before the Hades Proving Lab, I never thought I'd get away from them. Even if I were to run. I'd never survive on my own in the wilds. But then I saw you. And I thought that maybe you could help me. So when the Zeniths pinpointed Eluthia's location in the biomedical research facility, I saw an opportunity. You said you saw an opportunity to escape when you went to capture Eluthia. What did you do, exactly? Whenever I was taken out on a mission to recover a subordinate function, only one of the Zeniths would go with me. The one the rebels killed, outside the facility. Verbena's dead? How did they bypass her shield? I'm looking into it. But you were talking about your escape? Well, when it was time to use the Zenith's transmitter to send Eleuthia back to base, I also sent the encrypted transmission. Then I distracted Verbena long enough to seal myself in the ectogenic chamber, altering the facility's log so it appeared that there were only 236 containers. And the Gaia root kernel? I told them I could capture Eleuthia faster if I had it with me, and they believed me. Well done.
She goes back to sting down.
You said you were born on the way to Earth. In an artificial womb, I'm guessing? The Zeniths had an ectogenic chamber aboard the ship. An updated version of the one you found me in. They must have used a stored sample of Elizabeth's DNA. I doubt Elizabeth would have let them take her DNA. Do you know how they got it?
I just noticed they changed the voice actor too of this clone. No. No.
You said you spent years studying in a training interface. Was this archive you mentioned part of that? But only the parts I was permitted to access. Aristotle and Aspasia, the avatars of the archive, would assign me learning modules and evaluate my progress. Wait, those names. They were designed to be the virtual guides for the Apollo database. Before Ted Farrow purged it. The Zeniths have a copy. So it still exists. And you got to learn from it. Only what was deemed pertinent to the mission. If I requested information outside of my parameters, my tutors would deny it. To have all that knowledge, just out of reach, must have been frustrating.
Okay, we're done.
All right, I think that's enough for now. Do you want to come upstairs, or... So how long? You know, your plan. How long before Gaius fabricated a machine army to defeat the Zeniths? How did you know? Optimal strategy, so? Well, I still have to get 2 more subordinate functions before Gaia's powerful enough to absorb Hephaestus. What? You don't have Hephaestus already? Gaia's still figuring out how to capture it. It's not confined to a single location, of course not!
Why is she pissed?
You didn't even know who the Zeniths really are. You were supposed to be further along by now. Coming here was a mistake. They're gonna find me. They're gonna find this place and take me back. This was all for nothing. They're not going to find us. Gaia's using Minerva to mask our location. What difference does it make? You're too far behind. We're never going to beat them. Everything. Everyone. They're gonna die. Hey. Calm down.
Chill. Give her some
You're here now, right?
downers.
So is there
or
anything
something.
you can do to help? I have certain knowledge sets. And given your state of progress, expertise you probably lack. Geoengineering, of course. Computer science, physics, biology, chemistry. Okay. Well, see if you can do something with that. Talk to Gaia. I'll check on you later.
Right, we need to chill.
How'd it go?
Her injury's not that bad, but I think she regrets coming here. Feeling might be mutual.
I'll come back later and talk to her. See if I can learn anything.
So I guess we won't be making use of Cylon's weapon. And now there is another clone of Elizabeth here with us. But I can't let it distract me. I still have 2 more sub-functions to get.
Nice, level 25. Probably play for 3 more minutes. Yeah, let's finish this off. So we just need 9. Okay. Something here.
It's a little loud, Aaron.
I know. That makes you want to punch something. More like someone.
Aloy.
Hey, thought I'd check in on how you're doing.
You mean after meeting someone who looks exactly like you, but isn't you, down in the basement? Guess this must be even stranger for you than it is for us, huh?
A little.
Varl said she may be able to help us in our mission, though.
Maybe.
There is something I'd like to discuss. It's about the land gods. If you have time, that is.
Hold on. Okay. What's happening here? The
You
land
said you
gods.
wanted to talk about the land gods?
I think there's a way to heal them so that they'll once again provide Plainsong with grain.
Yeah.
Gaia gave me a set of instructions. She called it, reboot code. If we deliver it to the land gods, their derangement will end.
That's great.
Maybe. There are thorns on the path. Unless the code is given by Hephaestus, the land gods will reject it. Gaia showed me a way around this. We need components called control cores from machines made by Hephaestus. Machines similar to the land gods.
You mean Grimhorns? Like the one we fought in the repair bay?
Yes. Gaia helped me locate 2 of them out west.
Repair bay.
So, kill the machines, get the control cores, then use them to adapt the reboot code into something the land gods will obey?
If all goes well.
Is this the repair bay again?
Taking down 2 Grimhorns won't be easy.
We'll do it together.
Bless you, Aloy. I'll send you the location of the machines.
I need to get going.
May the land bloom. Aloy, there are more supplies in the chest. Help yourself.
Holograms?
You sure this is not my chest?
Gaia, I thought you said the data here was lost.
I was able to repurpose the equipment to store the data you have acquired in your travels.
What?
Nothing. You just look good. That's all.
Yeah, it's weird under there. Where to? Might do a quick quest. All right. Oh, it's this drone thing again. I don't know how I'm going to retrieve that drone. Oh, this is the Poseidon. Well, what you can do these, right? Are these good guys? Let's do some quests, because we'll continue the Poseidon thing next time. Tomorrow. Okay.
It's lucky for me that you're here, Outlander. The name's Jax. A squad of Tanakas hold up in that cave. I think they're in trouble. At least one of them is injured.
I'm here to offer help, but with the Tanakh, such an offer might be perceived as an insult, even when help is needed. Will you stand with me? I saw you speak before the chorus, so I know you can be persuasive. And if things get out of hand, I will be stronger with your spear at my side.
I'll do what I can.
There.
You there! This camp belongs to Eagle Squad. Retreat or die.
At ease, Eagle. I'm not here for blood, just to parlay.
You know the parlay sign?
Let us in so we can talk.
So far, so good.
Long way from the desert, aren't we? This one was blinded.
Boy, nothing gets by you.
Looks like your training mission didn't go according to plan. We're here to help, if you want it.
How does an Utaro know we're on a training mission?
He knew how to request a parlay, too.
He's not Utaru. Or Tenakth. He must be a veteran. A veteran?
I didn't think there were any left. We don't need help from a washed-out farmer.
Could have fooled me.
Damn, it's so good. The scenes in this game.
Sister, it sounds like they just want to help us. Why not let them?
What do we got to lose?
Damn, the paint looks so fresh.
What do you need?
Supplies.
Dried meat, ammunition, weapons, camping equipment.
A lot of provisions for a trip.
Everything we need is at Riverwatch. A huge cache of war spoils up there.
Okay.
The route.
They made
Marshall and her school. It's all just
deadly and the ruin.
You think we...
No.
This is our mission.
Fine.
Fine. The three of you...
Be safe, sister.
Okay.
The ruin is this way. Once we get those supplies, everything will be fine.
So you say.
What's that supposed to
I
mean?
feel like I've been here.
Your brother's condition is...
That's not your problem, farmer.
So you say.
Stop saying that.
Hey, calm down. We're trying to help, remember?
So you say.
Oh!
We'll have to cut across the river. Avoid the Outlander camp down the road.
Trespassers.
There's bounties in these rivers.
There's a quest up there.
We're here.
The entrance should be right under that arch.
Ouch. Oh, it's dead.
That's the last of them.
I had that.
Give credit where credit is due, young one.
Maybe I would have handled it better if I wasn't busy covering you, old man.
Aren't I lucky?
Anything else? Oh no.
You know, if this is too much for your old bones, you can always head back.
You should be more worried about that left arm than my old bones.
I'll be fine. I guess the farmer hasn't lost all his fighting spirit. Supply should be up there. Taller than I thought.
Now you climb it.
Okay, gotta find a way into the ruins. Send this to my stash.
Okay. Unit. Nope. Nope. Nope.
That worked. Looks like some kind of basement. Gotta find a way up.
Oh, she has a flashlight? You didn't have a flashlight before. Up. I really want to open these already.
Cache should be at the top of the tower. But how to get up there?
Nope, that didn't work.
That platform up there doesn't look very stable. Shooting those ropes might make it fall. Rotting wood here. Something heavy might break it down.
Oh yeah.
There we go.
Unit.
Step back.
Ah, come on. Come on.
Small cache. Can't be the supplies the Cora wanted. Better keep looking.
No! I made a mistake. Press the wrong button.
Well, don't have to worry about running out.
Yeah. Whoa! Holy shit! Where did he come from? And they're like chilling right here.
I know how to stop it.
You do.
Oh. So that was a detour. Can't believe it fell. Oh, it's here. Oh, we'll do that later. No! Shit, I keep pressing the wrong button. God damn.
It's gonna leave a mark.
Which is the way? Huh. Interesting. I keep pressing circle. Okay, last. We got this. We got this.
Lines from a metal flower. Doesn't look like it's blocking the way up, though.
It's not. I just suck at climbing. Okay, press square this time. Man. Oh my god. I really don't think this is the way. All this time.
No cash. Must be higher up.
Wanna go back down?
Jax and Sakura are in trouble. I gotta catch up to them.
I'll get them later. Drop.
Try this in my stash later.
They're not in trouble.
gotta get in there and take down those machines.
What is that?
Didn't want to leave all the fun to us.
I missed.
Better check on Jackson Sakura.
Yeah, man, I think I'm gonna level up after this quest.
Well fought, Eagle. Though I would have preferred it.
Eagle Squad. Okay.
How am I supposed to tell them when they fail?
Speak the truth. Plain as Aloy, we were just about to...
So, we're all stocked up then?
Oh man, so close. Yeah, let's get 2K more. Scene 6 more. Things here. It's fire gleam here too. More tools that I need. Wow. Anyway, what's here? I'm gonna fight something big. And there it is. But let's get these quests first.
You're far from home, Nora.
You told me they were the best delving crew in the claim.
You told me we'd be drowning in artifacts.
Well, I found this, didn't I?
It's a tray.
By the sun, man! Not even the most accomplished crafters of Meridian could pull off such symmetry. I wonder what the old ones served on it. Appetizers? Seafood?
It's a tray! Who are you?
Rushavid? You wouldn't recognize the sun if it hit you in the face. This is the savior of Meridian, the one who sees the unseen. You've come for them, haven't you?
Them?
The relics! The lake is full of them. Something big happened here in ancient times.
You mind if I take a look? That's a lot of data.
Should we be sending for a healer?
Whatever this is, it all points to something called a mobile cover system.
Oh! You mean a cover for the tray?
No. More like something that could come handy in a fight. Where did you find this?
The dig site,
Which is now crawling with machines. And unless they magically disappear, we are leaving!
Don't you want to find out what actually happened here?
maybe we still can.
Why come
Where's this
west?
dig site? Seems like the best place to start if I'm gonna follow up on this mobile cover system. Maybe I can figure out what actually happened here.
The site is just behind us, up the lake to the west. I knew it was no coincidence our paths crossed, Savior. Imagine what stories you'll bring us once you search the lake with your second sight.
Hopefully just the truth.
The sun has truly shined upon us this day.
Damn, 5,000 people reached. Wait, what happened?
You're back! Those machines...
I haven't dealt with them yet. I'll get going then.
We're just what we needed. A reason to stay in this sun-forsaken place.
Just do this quest.
You had to bring it up, huh?
Ooh, what's this? I do need to change a lot of things. Not bad. Ooh, Acid Warrior. Oh. I should compare that. Do I need this? I don't think so. I can sell this. Which actually I should sell that. Frostbite's still better. Well, this level though. Ooh. Oh.
If only I could have escaped with more relics.
I can get it from
Okay.
the stash later.
Okay. Let's fight those machines, get some level up. What side quest is this? Dig side.
I should go to that dig site Gentis mentioned. Clear out those machines and look for any clues in this mobile cover system.
Shit,
If I'm
it's
going
gonna...
to be losing shards, I'd rather do it somewhere I can bathe properly.
Are they going after me? I don't think so. Oh shit, these guys are going after me. And they're dropping all their stuff. Let's go to the dig side. Oh, interesting.
These must be the machines that Gendas and Rashavid were talking about.
Yes. Open wide. That is a wide mall, right? Yeah.
Doesn't look like there's much here. But these ruins fall off into the water. Won't be able to dive too deep, though. I should take a look at the ruins under the water. See if I can find any clues. No room on me. I can send it to my stash.
Okay. Looks good. I don't know where to go. Guess go underwater.
There's something jammed in that console underwater. But I can't hold my breath long enough to yank it out.
Yeah, I can't do that shit. Oh well. I am missing something. Drowned hopes. Well, they did drown my hopes. Hmm. So I have to go here, right? That's no way. This is a way, right? Yeah, this looks like a way. Retrieve drone. Damn, I just want to fight something. And level up.
Refreshing, I guess.
Nice. Nice. So, no, let's see what's the next one. I'm supposed to do something here.
Aloy, it's Kotalo. If you're in need of provisions, I recommend stopping by Salt Bite, a village north of the Grove. Their cook's meals give a soldier's strength like nothing else. And who knows, maybe they could use your help too.
Maybe I'll check it out. Thanks.
There's shelter here. Oh. Interesting. Sit, progress time. Interesting. Something's up there. Yeah, I have to remember to do this now. I mean, I have to do this now because I won't remember to do it when I load the thing. Wow, this game. Yep. Something was there. I see it. I see you. Well, I can just go up from there. Okay. We're good here. Bench. Anything for me? Oh no. Yeah. Yeah, everything's good. We'll call it at that. Well, for now. Earlier we lost like an hour and a half of footage, so I'm still quite pissed with that. But we still have 3 hours from today. We'll just include that in the next session. So I'll combine those to make it a 6-hour upload. All right. We'll continue tomorrow. Okay, so let's get this started. It's my first time to play during sunset. If you can see, there's still daylight behind me. And yes, I haven't changed my shirt, if you're wondering that. But okay, let's just check what this is. Maybe I'll do some side quests before I go live later. So I'm playing offline again
Where is Kel?
because I'm still uploading on YouTube the next part. It should be finished by dinner time, so we'll stream after dinner. Okay, there's something up there. Oh, another one? Okay. So I'm playing through OBS since I want to make sure that my recording does not get ruined. We have to check audio
Only a
volume.
matter of time once you went up that cliff.
You stood right next to the man whose wife you had murdered and told him to move on.
I never wanted any of this to happen.
Then why?
Calais sowed the seeds of discord. She wanted the Utaru to leave Plainsong, abandon our home. If that thought caught on, it would have been more destructive than any sickness or machine.
So you had her killed?
There is a natural order to all things. Growth, decay, death. It's the way of the world. A tree cannot pick up its roots, so I stopped what was threatening us.
Okay.
And I'm sorry.
Fix some audio levels. Hopefully that's better.
I'm gonna make sure you pay for all the suffering you've caused.
I know my mic levels are okay. It's just the game level, audio levels aren't, from what I remember.
2 people dead.
Well, reviewing the
At least you're paying with your life.
upload.
My choice.
All of this was your choice.
No! She needed to stand trial! Kalai deserves justice.
She's dead, Bree. That's justice enough.
It isn't much, but I want you to have this. As thanks. I won't have to spend the rest of my days wondering what happened to Kalai.
Blighted are the leaves. 3 of our people dead.
This guy, it's the nipple tribe.
I never wanted you among us. But now, it seems I must thank you for revealing the rot that had taken hold here.
I'm sorry it had to happen this way.
At least with the rot removed, new growth can thrive.
I'm really digging this sunset setup. It's really cool. Like, so my window here, when I'm playing at night, it's really dark, and I've been trying to figure out a way to, light it up. But putting a light there doesn't really make sense because that's a window. That's one, and it's gonna reflect on the glass, which looks really bad. Well, I haven't really tested it out, but I would believe it looks bad. So right now with, sunset going on, it looks good. Like, you can see the exterior you can see the roof pretty much, and the exterior, what's happening outside. A few trees here and there, and there's an overcast in the sky, so it looks like there's a softbox going on in the background. But yeah, I'm digging this. I can't play in the afternoon because the sun from my other window hits me directly. If you can see in some parts of the stream, or past uploads, the window right here to my left, well, I'm facing the screen, so it's to my left. It'll hit me just before sunset, so I don't like playing at that hour. So playing at this hour looks good, just before dinner, So let's see. I'm testing the hours, or the best hours to play. Sorry, I'm talking over the gameplay, but actually, there's not much going on right now in the game. So on Friday, since Elden Ring will be out, well, it's a holiday for us, so I'll be playing Elden Ring during lunch hour. So let's see if we can do a full afternoon. That would be fun. What I'll do, I'll play maybe till 4:30 or 4 p.m. Take a break, and then come back around this time, around 5:30. Let's see how that will look. Because I really like this overcast setting behind me. It looks decent with my room lighting, at least. What else? Wow, this view looks good. And I'm not even that high. I mean, in the game. I mean, leveling wise, I'm not that high. I'm still ground level. But yeah, this looks amazing. So that's the schedule. So we'll play maybe 3 hours in the afternoon. Upon launch, I'll take a break, and then we'll continue at sometime sunset. Then it should bring in going to dinner. Probably do 2-3 hour stream then. And then we'll do a long stream at night because I'm out on Saturday. I have something on Saturday. So we'll probably have a good 8 hours by Friday. That should be enough for Elden Ring content, launch content. But yeah, let's get this started. So there's nothing wrong with the recording from last time. I've been monitoring it because on the 6 minute, for some reason, it just went away and we lost like an hour and a half of footage. And I don't want that to happen again, right? So I'll do one more side quest before we head out because I want to get some stuff over with, right? Doing a bit of leveling up. I'll do the other like quests, like these blue markings, some other time. What is this one? Bleeding mark. Yeah, this is the one with some intense. First to fly. Some intense enemies in this area. Memorial. What's this campfire thing on top? There's a quest here? Oh, here are these quests. You can do this. Seems doable. Should I go here first? Check what this is about. Oh yeah, that's on the plane. Yeah, I remember.
Good day.
Guided by the tent.
Oh, there's a quest somewhere here. Let's check out the quest giver.
If you're hurt, seek out a herbalist. But the visions guarding the memorial grove,
Maybe even catching some fights in the arena. Come
I
on.
still get lost in this map. Okay, so straight ahead. Not you. Or you. Who is it? Are they outside?
I can hear every word now.
Forget it. Wasting time. You have a horse.
That one's changed too. You care about the back to the grove?
Outlander.
Damn. This lighting is amazing. I mean, I thought the first game was beautiful. This game is something else. And I can't wait to review the bitrate upon the YouTube upload. Because I raised it, like I said in the other streams. I raised it by like 20%. So I'm hoping. So there's something here, right? And I can get up from there. So I raised the bitrate just to enjoy the upload a little more. So it also looks good on YouTube. Hoping for the best.
There's a flight recorder nearby.
Yes, I see it.
At the grove.
There's something here too. I need a flashlight. Oh, this just goes down. So they brought me up. But for what reason? I bet the way inside is somewhere up. There's a blast door somewhere there. I'm getting Lost vibes, the TV show, for some reason. Maybe it's in the tail. Oh, it should be here. Something's here though. Not on the tail. Oh shit. My god, Aloy jumps too much in this game. I do have auto run on though, but
Send this to my stash.
there you go. I see you now. Black
This is
box.
Romeo requesting status update. Flight 41, you need to adjust your course to avoid the swarm. Can you respond? Over.
Swarm.
Flight 41, please acknowledge.
That's so cool.
My sensors are showing their cabins depressurized. I think the crew's gone and they're on autopilot. Flight 41's a ghost flight.
What happened to the people on that plane?
That's so cool.
They're trying to survive. This Pharaoh's machine is split with primitive life. All those people lost. To one man's ego. There's another locator beacon on the same frequency.
It's over here. Oh, there. Yeah, so the recording looks fine. Mm-hmm.
You came. Good.
Bad.
Brother Dyer would be interested in this.
Aloy, let us see. Aloy, the outpost is just over there. Are you ready?
The rebels aren't going to give up without a fight.
Then we'll have to give them one. The bloodshed won't end until Regala is defeated. What matters is their prisoner Nakala. Maybe she knows where Kavo's squad went.
Okay, let's head in then. Rebels. I need to get rid of their leader. Maybe then the rest will retreat.
Okay. Ooh, we have a machine. I want to see if I can kill this one from afar, right? A little high. Wow, not even. Oh, there you go. What is that? Ooh, bristleback.
That's no critter. To battle!
Oh, I missed. Or did I? Right in the eye. Nice shot. Where are they? I see one. Nice. I really feel it when the arrow hits them. It's like a haptic feedback. Yeah, what's the body? Oh, here's the boss. Vale.
Stop right there!
No one will remember your name.
Here, reload. How do you like me now?
That must have hurt.
That's all of them.
Our scouts said they saw Nakala tied up at a wood post.
Let's look around.
Ow. Okay.
Get this from my stash when I need it.
There, that's the post.
Where?
No Nakala, obviously. But maybe the rebels moved her. I can look for tracks.
Come, Aloy. Back to the task at hand.
Tracks.
There. Tracks leading away from the post.
Where do they go?
There's rope. Just enough to bind someone. Blood. From the rebels or Nakala?
But we can go around, huh?
Dead end.
No. I think there's something under that wood.
Take my hand, Nakala. Steady now.
Where am I? Chaplain? Is that you? And with an outlander. Whoa. How'd you end up down there? Rebels had me strung up. They thought I'd give up intel about lowland squad movements by letting me bake in the sun. Managed to slip my bonds and make a run for it. They made me pay for that. Last thing I remember was a crack on the head and the taste of dirt. How'd you end up here?
We're looking for Cavo. His squad was last spotted leaving this outpost.
Yeah, he was here. It was his squad that attacked us on the road. My comrades got away, but I was taken. Cavo tied me to the post himself. If you're looking for him, Chaplain, I'm afraid you'll only find a dead end. His loyalties are clear. Do you know where his squad went? I overheard them mention Fall's Edge.
Then we'll pick the search up from there. I'll go ahead and meet you at Fall's Edge, southwest of here.
Dekka, if Cavo attacked her squad?
No! He's not lost to us yet. We have to find him and turn him from this path.
Okay. We'll see you there. What about you? That wound needs to be looked at. It'll scar. I just need to rest a bit, then I'll report into the Grove. I'm telling you, Bloodhair. The chaplain might not want to hear it, but her grandson is a traitor. I guess we'll see about that.
Bloodhair.
No, don't worry about me.
Yes. Finally used for a key.
Report into the Grove.
Up there.
Hot.
Is that the use? That was the use.
I'm sweating everywhere.
Oh no, this one.
Tags from dead soldiers. Dooku will want these.
So am I going to? Oh, we're here. We're near. Shit, I didn't realize you're so near. Was I supposed to go there? Pitmaster. Oh, there's a fight there. Talama. I guess this one. Yeah, I'll continue the main story after dinner. Because I know main stories last forever. Damn, these guys are tough. These guys are new too. One. Don't know where the other one went. Is it flying? Oh. We'll get him next time.
I'll roll her back. Just like Kala said. Gonna have to take it down.
Ooh, took down the other machine. Um,
Salvage that sinew. There. I should get back to cover.
Shit. That was fun.
I can grab this for my stash later.
And these robots are the hard ones in the last game. They're all dead here. Okay. Where are we going? Black box. Have another one here. Let's check it out. So I can just go all the way back here, I guess. It's this one. Look at this game. It's really sad that I have to finish this game by Friday. I can just go back to it. It's just, at least story-wise, we have to finish it by Friday. They should have made the games 2 weeks apart, right? See, you're running away. Something's here.
Change of plans.
Oh, nice. Who the hell was that?
I've got her in my sight.
Oh wait, what?
You're going down! She's good!
Of course I'm good. Okay. So it's above, I think. Ooh, secrets. So where am I going to this thing? Apparently went the wrong way.
Here I come.
Left, right? Yeah, that's so far. But this is the way to Poseidon, so we should look for a camp nearby, so I can just fast travel here. I think this is supposed to be Vegas. Yeah, they said Poseidon was in the desert. Yeah, I think I'm right. I hope we see a Vegas sign though.
An Othram crew. They don't look too good. I should see if they're okay.
And there you go. Some gleam. Or shine. Silver. Okay.
We've been in tight spots before. Mondays never let us astray.
We're gonna get through this. I promise. Now go get some rest.
Do you need help?
Wish I could say we've been through worse, but I doubt any salvager has had this much bad luck on a single expedition.
Salvagers. You part of Karif's crew?
Yes. Didn't think we were that well known.
So you came here to make some armor. It doesn't look like things went according to plan.
You could say that again. I thought I had it made when we found some prime rollerback salvage out here. Then came the sandstorm, blew away most of our gear, and ran us right into a camp full of angry Tenakth. We fled, but by the time the storm died down, we found ourselves here with half our food gone. Open to attack by machines and Tenakth alike.
Sounds like you could use a hand. I'm Aloy.
Runda. I can't ask you to help for free. How about I hire you to get us what we need? Draw up some contracts.
You don't have to.
Wouldn't be a proper
side
salvage.
quest. Okay. Sure. Trade.
It's not much, but we have some salvage to trade.
And I need to sell some stuff. Yes. Okay.
Good salvage is hard to come.
You mentioned this place is You mentioned your people. You said.
Okay.
I have to get going. Oh, it is hot.
Yeah, this is
Locator
the
shows
Vegas
there's another
strip.
recording in there.
Oh, there's a hatch. So this must be like a story thing, right? Because I can't get through these vines.
When I get a chance, I should
Okay.
read Runda's contracts. Take a look at the details.
Right. When I get a chance. Oh, they're all here. Okay. Let's jump back here first. Right. Then come from the other side. I mean, teleport to the other side.
I share your enemies.
Walk with honor.
You saved Takaro.
But you should know that I got some.
We walk in strength.
Memorial Grove.
Guess I was wrong. You doubted the chief's word? Glory, honor, truth. They shine anew in the
Where's the... Damn, I keep losing them. It's in the other side. I keep going to this one for some reason.
Yeah. The next time
Can use my horse.
even outlanders see that Regala is treacherous.
Your blade be bright. Enjoy your time in our settlement.
Oh, here. Which I can't use you anymore.
The Tanakh welcome you.
The truth
That
of the
one's
vision
changed
for-
too.
You an ally just for today?
Maybe I was wrong about that fight.
There you are.
An honor champion. I'm Nako. Have you been out to the Valley of the Fallen by chance?
Don't think I have. Why? What's there?
My idiot little brother. The valley is a test of endurance and skill for my clan, the Lowlanders. But it's been closed for months. Commander's orders. There have been reports of strange lights off the coast, and the whole area is crawling with deadly machines. But Dax, reckless and bare-armed as he is, went in anyway. Never takes no for an answer. Convinced 2 others to go with him, too. They've been missing for days, and now Marshal Ivir has been sent in to bail them out.
Strange lights, deadly machines, and missing soldiers? Sounds like a lot, even for a marshal.
I'd go by myself, if I wasn't stuck on transport duty.
I'll find your brother, if I can. Where is this valley?
Southwest of here, in the depths of lowland territory. Look for the climbing path on the cliffs. It marks...
Okay.
Strange lights.
I just want to finish the quest.
Whatever it is, it can't be good. I should look into it when I'm out that way.
You have some tax to turn in? Our soldiers are...
I've got the parts you need for the ballista.
Excellent. We'll get it fixed up right away, and then the arena will be ready. You're welcome to fight anytime.
How does it work?
Simply speak to me, and I'll arrange it.
And any medal
Nice.
you can exchange with me for some of the tribe, not just for
Nice.
the arena, but also medals won at Hunt. After upgrading your gear,
I'm here to help.
good. I'll take my leave then. Come talk to me if you, or if you.
Well then, if you'd like to fight in the arena now.
Sure.
I'll give it a shot.
Good. We'll ready to test your skills in the.
Amateur? Oh, I have to level up. Interesting. Should be quick.
It's down!
Ouch. Nice. Ah, come on. Damn, get up. Shit. Bye. Could have had a better time. 3 arena medal. Max time, best time. Oh, they're okay. We level up. This should be fun. Damn it. This guy is strong. You're so reckless. Could have had a better time. I do need to make some. Ooh. Ah, come on, man. Eloy, get up. Come on. Get up, get up, get up. Oh my god, I'm like frozen. Oh god. It's a bad time. What is up with this? I'm stuck. I can't do anything. I can't shoot anything. There's a bug. Oh my god. There's a bug with my shots. I couldn't aim or anything. To kill that big guy first. What's its weakness? Oh shit, it's already running? Yep, I'm bugged. I can't move. No choice, no choice.
That was some good fighting out there.
Am I still bugged? I'm still bugged. See? I don't even do anything. Oh my god. Gonna save first. I could have won that fight. Seriously. At least there's proof that I did not lose that. No excuses.
Good day, Outlander.
Okay. Gotta restart the game. I swear if that bug carries on to the load game, it's like game over.
May honor call. Good day.
Let's not do those. Let's do those some other time. I don't wanna keep continuing with side quests first. At least for now. Oh, it's a dead end. I can't cross from here. Okay, makes sense. Okay, let's finish the hunter skills first. So I know I can finish this at least. Do I get an achievement? I don't. Okay, we're done. Oh, we haven't done these. No wonder. Okay, that was weird. I was able to get this, but not the other one.
May your blade strike true.
So I need 4 more. 4 more. Damn, that was a weird bug a while ago. Huh? There's another one here? Fire Gleam. I think I got that. Oh. I gotta check the recording first. Okay.
The locator shows there's another recording in there.
Never seen a storm like that in all my years.
When I get a chance, I should read Runda's contracts. Take a look at the details.
Yeah. We can just take a look at your map.
That bellowback Runda mentioned should be close by. There you are. Runda needs that bellowback taken down with its cargo sack intact.
Acid.
Be careful.
So what's the weakness? Frost? Okay. Wait a minute. I gotta switch recording again. He angry.
Can't hit that. Brendan needs the cargo sack intact. That's not good. I need the cargo
That's
sack
gross.
intact. Another bellow back.
Oh, it's the cargo. I can't hit the cargo sack.
Need ammo first.
Sucks. I missed? Damn it. I gotta look for another one. So it's telling me where to go now. There's another one there. What happens if I go to the tornado?
Dust. Roll around the room.
This is why I have to read the things. I'm here. I don't see no bellow back. That is no bellow back. Slither Fang. Damn, these monsters are intense. So there's none here.
A bellow back.
Oh.
I need the cargo sack intact.
Heal it out and
Won't
avoid
screw.
destroying the cargo
I'll have to take it
sacks.
down carefully. Do I have anything that can hit it with purge water?
Purge water. Actually, don't know. Ow! Stop spitting!
Make sure her crew knows where to look.
So we got the bellow back. Override a bristleback. Okay. Should be easy enough. Huh. Wait a minute, I thought I did it. No, I didn't do it. Okay. Nice. Okay.
For the next fight.
Can I even override a bristleback already? I don't think so. Why am I? Should be somewhere here.
This must be the ruins of Las Vegas. Poseidon shouldn't be far. I'm getting close to where Runda's crew lost their food rations. She said only a bristleback would be able to sniff them out into the sand. I think that can be arranged. Bristlebacks. Perfect. If I can override one, I can use it to find the rations the Oseram lost. I don't think I can override you. Guess there are no cauldrons out there. Is it? Now, let's see if you can help me find those rations Runda needs.
This is fine. Rations. With a bristleback. Northern ruins. Okay, that's the northern ruins. Okay. Can they go faster?
This bristleback's gonna need for Runda's rations. I just need to take them to the locations we're doing comfort.
Go down, you fat goof. It's like scary to go down. All the time it's bugged again.
They said some of the rations were lost around here. This bristleback should be able to dig out the containers. Just get off. Oh, this place. I should try to find Runda's rations.
How do I dig?
Let's see if we get lucky.
Is he digging now? How does he dig? I don't know how he digs. Dismount, there's an issue. Okay.
Looks like we found something. Thanks for the help, buddy. Rations. Maybe enough for a few people.
Okay. We're done with that. Let's do this one.
I should check the other locations. See if I can find more. Diana said this is where I find the cyber. Ruins that people exposed to the elements. Most of them are buried in the sand. So maybe the side is underground. If that's true, I might be able to find a way down through one of these structures.
Oh, no, not there. I expect enemies to be there.
Contract says I might find some plunder's rations in this area. Time to get off this bristleback. Tell me you got something.
Got something.
Let's see what we got.
That's the one. Get up there. Come on, get up. Do you want to get up? Okay. Literally went around. Huh? It's up there. Hey! Shit. Stop hitting it. No! It's gonna die!
Which direction did she go? Come here!
Bitch. Ow! Does it still hurt? Did you find it? Stop hurting my son of a gun.
I think I got all of them. Should be safe to let that whistle back for Linda's rations now.
Sorry, man.
Just what I needed.
Oh no.
Looks promising. Now, what did you find? Yes. It looks like most of Runda's rations are here. I should take this back to her crew as soon as I can. Attack suspicion.
Okay. Okay. Huh, can't save. I also can't. I thought I couldn't fast travel.
Boy, you're back.
Damn, it's still raining.
If I never see it to Knox again, I'll count myself lucky.
I found the food rations.
Thanks again for helping us out.
Do I get anything? Oh, that's it? That was sad.
Still can't believe those Tanakh soldiers try to come after us in the middle of a storm.
Damn, that sucked. Search for ruins. That's a Poseidon mob. Let's go back there. So I can do the missing gear. This one. You need to buy fast travel bats. Oh shit. Apertures? A behemoth. I don't think I've fought a behemoth before. Yeah, that thing's huge. Yes. Okay, where are we going? Yeah, what? A behemoth convoy. Actually, no. I think I can summon my mount, right? Okay, hello to you again. We have to go here.
Machine saw me.
Well, since we're here. Lots to do. Can we get on top of this guy too, right? Can I? Can I?
Looks damaged. I should take a closer look. This looks like Ostrom gear. What are you doing here? It doesn't look good. I should check it out. Easy there. System reboot. So an override might fix the tarmac.
Well, we could fly there, I guess.
Difficult to climb. I'll have to find another way. I should try and find out what the Ostrom were doing here. Looks like the Ostrom used some kind of harpoon to take this machine down. It must have attacked the camp. Maybe my focus can help me figure out why.
Yes.
These are tall neck antennas. The Ostrom must have stripped them somehow.
They're trying to destroy the tall neck.
A harpoon weapon. With anchors. Were they? They were trying to take down that tall neck. So the Ostrom wanted to weigh down that tall neck and strip it for parts. The machines must have caught them in the act. I wish there was a way to climb up and inspect the damage. Unless I take down the tall neck myself and try to repair it on the ground. It won't be pretty, but at least it'll get fixed. The sand's clawing at my eyes. Sounds like trouble. But I need more. I also must have set up other ways in this area. I just gotta find them. I already attached an anchor here. I need to look for another area.
Uh-oh.
There's probably other anchors set up in the area. I need to find them. Use them to take down that tall neck. Hello to you too! Looks like machines into this one too. Convert a ballista can help me fight these machines. Another ballista. It's all the anchors I need. I'll have to hook an anchor to the weak spots in its armor to weigh it down. One more should weigh it down enough. Machines. I need to hurry. I'm already attached an anchor here. Need to look for more in the area.
More in the area, really. Where? Oh, we have... Damn, these guys are looking for me badly.
I've already used that ballista. I should look for others in the area.
Oh, this one right here.
What?
Nice. There's one here. Ah. Need another one. Wow, look at that building up there. Oh shit. I can't find another one. I only see two. Maybe up there. Yeah. Should make it. We can make it.
That weapon
Come on.
still has an anchor. Let's use it. Sorry about this, big guy.
I can't believe you brought one down. Oh no. This bitch is mad. What do I have? Okay, not bad. Okay.
These machines won't let up.
Come here. Damn. Acid don't work. Bam. Thank you. Help me out. It's got 2 skill points for that one. Nice. Damn, that was a long mission. I think this is a town. Should be able to go to it and maybe save. I was right.
Talana, glad to see you made it.
Thanks to the secret passage through your base. It was quite a sight.
Secret passage? Don't let the others hear you say that, or you'll have a lot of Oseram knocking at your door.
And you are?
This is Raggart. He's a scout with this caravan. He says Amadis was here.
He joined up with our expedition right before we went through the tunnel. After we made camp here, I set out to do some scouting. I also made peace offerings to the Tanakh for trespassing in their territory. Amadis wanted me to ask around about some place called the Rot.
What did you find out?
Most I learned was that it's where the Tanakh took their prisoners. Somewhere far to the west near Thornmarsh, the lowland clan's capital. He set out to find it not long after.
On his own?
I tried to warn him, but he was dead set on going.
Okay.
Thanks, Raggart. This has been helpful.
Hope you find him.
Okay, hold on.
What?
You're willing to go to the ends of Tanakh's territory to find this guy. No hesitation.
Of course, he's one man alone in the Forbidden West. I'm just worried about him.
I think it's more than that. I'll meet you near the lowland capital. But then, you're going to tell me who Amadis really is.
Fine. I'll lay low, north of the village. See you there.
Looks like we have company. What?
I saw other people doing it.
I hear the Tanakh are fighting each other quite a bit these days. Some of them contain machines. Those you've got to be real careful of. We've seen a whole bunch of them setting up outposts around here. A few settled at the edge of the desert in the southwest. They even set up camp in the south. Really helps a fellow sleep at night.
Just make sure you steer clear of them. Those rebels are bad business. I'll keep an eye out for them while I'm out here.
You gotta chill, man.
You can ride machines, right? Apparently, you're not the only one.
Outfit upgrades. No, nothing yet. Pouch upgrades, finally. It says food pouch? God damn. Give me a food pouch. Nice.
But you probably
That girl was wound up tighter.
Now
She
she's in
looks
the wilds, all
familiar.
alone. Forge knows all the things that could kill her out there.
Someone ran off?
Never got her name. Kept quiet. Couldn't tell if she was shy or scared. All I know is she didn't want anyone near her things.
That's for sure. I was just curious is all. She didn't have to slug me.
Your glass jaw ain't the problem, Lugnut. The girl is.
Lugnut.
All alone in the bush? And this is Tanakh territory.
Which way did she go?
West, up the slope. Look for her if you can.
I will.
Careful now. Girl's maladjusted.
Are you lost?
Spark to steel. Aren't you a jewel in a junk heap?
Excuse me?
Hold the hammer? I know you. You're that Nora. The savior. My savior. Right in the nick of time. The name's Poor Guff Delvesman, chief delver and leader of Poor Guff's expeditioners and purveyors of fine delvewares.
What am I saving you from, exactly?
Death and despair, my steel flame friend. See, this grand expedition here has had a minor setback. Not far from here, there's a secret tunnel. A passage of the old ones, lost and then found. Me and half the crew came through first. The other half was supposed to follow right after. But days later, only one man turned up. Shivering like a frog in chill water. Only thing we got out of him was that death and darkness chased them as the tunnel collapsed. Died with his eyes wide, he did.
I've been to the tunnel's eastern side. The way was blocked by rubble. There was also a body. One of your delvers, I guess, but no sign of the rest of the crew.
Keep your voice down, will you? The rest of the crew's already spooked. They're refusing to press on with the delve until they're assured a way out of here.
You lost half your crew and you're worried about the delve.
We gotta make their sacrifice worth something, right? And besides, now that you're here, maybe our sand-stranded days are over. Help me get that tunnel reopened, and I'll cut you in on the delver's fee. What do you say?
Sure.
I'll see what I can do. For the crew. That it? Over there?
That it? Oh, and while you're at it, would you mind keeping an eye out for the second crew who was supposed to bring the rest of the... I'd hate to...
I'll bring it back if I've...
I'd appreciate it.
Good luck, Steel Flame. Alright. What's to do here? Workbench. But no salesman. Missing gear, I can do that. Oh, this is the tunnel he was talking about. Wait, what? Oh, yeah, I've been here. Okay, so we can do this, that, and then main quest, right? That's the rebel outpost. Damn, so much to do. Okay, I'm gonna have dinner first. Then we'll continue the game after. Probably take an hour break. Okay. Let's continue this. I'm supposed to do some quests to do. Let's do missing gear first, real quick. Maybe that's a quick mission. I am going the wrong way. Oh shit, this mount is about to die.
I should give her contract another read, just to be sure I know what I'm doing. That must be the cart the contract mentioned. But whatever gear it was carrying isn't here. I should take a closer look.
I feel like I have sunburn in my back.
Whoever took the gear did a number on this cart. Maybe my focus can help me figure out what happened. More claw marks. Bigger ones. Maybe a sunwings.
That's water in my ear.
Claw marks. Might be from Glinthawks. Whichever did this must have scavenged the gear left.
Oh, that means I have to climb.
Maybe if I give it something else to scavenge, I can lure it back. And follow it to its nest.
Are you fighting something? Oh shit.
We're riled up now. Somewhere to hide.
Still need a rope caster. I didn't loot it. Well, loot the other part. My god, you can see the fireflies. Yeah, there you go.
So it was a sunwing. If I want to find out this gear, I'm gonna have to find this thing. Quietly.
And my mount just killed it.
I need to lose this thing now.
Wait, what's it have? Oh, it has armor? That's amazing. I got it though, right? Nice. It's a strong... Oh shit. Gotcha. Shit. That wasn't accurate at all. Rest at shelter. What shelter? Oh, poor guy. Yeah. Oh my god, did it just oink? It just said oink oink. Okay. I guess rest in this shelter. Save, I guess? And my coordinate's pretty good. Progress time. I don't know. 9 hours? Again? Kill the borrower. Oh, because... Yeah. I'll have to call my mount. Hero and the.
Guess we'll be soon enough.
Yeah, you stay there. Stop following me. Stop following me. Okay, let's kill a borrower.
I need to take down that machine. Use it as bait. Spot it. Gotta move. Oh!
Damn, I thought I would insta-kill him. I can hear my mount oinking back there. Oh, just got it. Well, I don't think it's gonna find out that I'm following it. Maybe get some berries. Did it just take a break? Why are my eyes red? Okay.
Plasma's not gonna hurt that thing much.
What am I supposed to do?
This must be the Sunwing's nest. Let's hope Brenda's gear is here.
Well, there's sun right there. It's not even a sun, it's an animal. Oh, I see the gear.
That's Oseram gear, all right. I better get out of here before the Sunwing comes back. And get this to Runda's crew.
Can't I just fast travel? I need to go here though. That was a fast quest. But I'm not getting skill points from it.
You're back.
The traps we set up should keep us safe for now.
Yeah.
I got the camping gear you needed.
Whoa.
So you came through.
Okay.
Looks like we'll be able to make our way.
27? I didn't realize that. Alright, so let's do this one. And then after that, we'll do that one. And also do this one. Damn, so much. So we can do a lot before the main quest, right? Let's do these. Yeah. Still need Fast travel packs.
Something nearby is sending that signal.
Okay.
Rebel outpost. I was told there'd be one here. I should find their leader. Put an end to this. They've got riders on patrol.
Damn.
I need to be careful.
Whoa, I crafted a lot. Oh yeah, cause I maxed out the hunting tree. Now I just need to max out my. Wait. I need to max out my capacity. Ooh, that exploded right there. I got it's like 4.
One cut at a time.
Oh. Man, this guy should go down already. Could be good. Bam.
Here it is.
What the fuck was that? It's really Thor. Interesting. Come here, man. Come here. Waiting. Ouch, that hurt me. Wait, there's something there.
These rebels won't be bothering anyone else.
What the hell is that? It's a Ravenger. Interesting. Can I kill it? Miss. Nice shot. Shit. And hit the belly. Wow, it's strong. I'm gonna pick up a rock. Did I finish this place? We did. Okay. Can do this, but let's do another one first. Ah shit, I have to buy. Okay, let's do this and then buy some fast travel stuff. Unless I can craft it. No, I can only craft on a bench.
I'll keep some extra on hand. Told there'd be one here. I should find their leader. Put an end to this. Oh, we've got riders on patrol. Great.
See something then?
We're under attack!
Get her!
What the fuck? Damn, that's good. Damn, that thing did not break.
She's good. Tear you limb from limb.
That was the leader?
Bring it in.
Yeah, ouch. Come on, I got your head on.
How did we lose? I found her!
Shit, you see that machine from the distance? Ah, you can't hurt your friends. Okay. That's a lot of berries here. A lot of berries for the desert too.
Leader might have some tags. I should check. Grab this on the go. I can open that chest with this key I found.
Okay, kill rebels. I did. But there are no more rebels. What is this guy?
These rebels won't be bothering anyone else.
Apparently the machine was a rebel. Okay, I just need to... Oh, we can also do this. Oh, damn, so many things here. Need to buy stuff. Can I buy stuff here? Yeah, I need to buy some stuff. Just for a quick detour. Nice shot. He timed that just before Aloy crossed, for sure. Oh, we can do more challenges. Oh, Pyre Hunter bow. Oh, need it though. Is this supposed to explode? Spike. Ooh, a spike thrower. This won't explode, just make it burn. Right, boy, that's very big. Yes. Let's buy a lot. It's 550. Nah, let's just buy like 25. Yeah. Hmm, 200 sure. Show water, maybe a bit. Shot some stuff. Very good. Made some money back. Got some new stuff too. Still need a rope caster though. Ammo crafting. Ammo crafting. These pouch upgrades, man. Jade feather, squirrel. Potion pouch. I'm gonna have to start looking for these animals. Salmon bone. Food pouch. I don't need a food pouch. Okay. Very good here, Arena Master. Yeah, we'll do more Arena when I'm 30. Yeah, level 30 sounds like a good level to do Arena. Oh my god, there was a... Well, it's just a workbench. There's a workbench everywhere. So we have to go here.
Something nearby is sending that signal.
She keeps saying that. I don't know what it is.
shelter.
Hey, I thought you'd left by now.
I keep forgetting I have a mount. I'm ready here. Oh, piggy. Oh, now I can make bolts. Okay, let's see what I can upgrade next. I actually like the warrior one. Damn, sure. Oh, that was a one thing. These are all level 2 now. Okay, we can do that next time. Potions.
There's the entrance to the tunnel port of legend. I need to find his missing expedition. And clear a path back east. The tunnel's blocked. And no sign of the missing expedition. I need to find a way to get further in. I'll be able to blow up that fire globe.
Nothing else in here. Oh. Let the pig survive. Damn, I felt that.
There's someone still alive in here.
Let me loot first.
So you're real. Thought I was dreaming.
What happened to you?
A terror in the dark. The world shuddered.
A machine?
Never got a look. The caravan. We all ran. Everything collapsed. Crawled here. Couldn't escape. Did anyone make it out? And find the first caravan?
Yes, someone did.
Good. At least, I'm not alone.
Rest easy now. Sounds like something big attacked the missing expedition. I better press on.
Oh no, something big.
Don't like the sound of that. Burrowers. And more of Porgov's missing expedition.
Damn, I thought it would kill it.
It's down.
Nice. What is this thing?
Good also.
That was fun.
She said they were attacked by some kind of terror. I don't think it was these burrowers.
Sure, it's much bigger.
Send this to my stash.
Okay. My eyes. Please be a dinosaur. Please be a dinosaur. I want a T-Rex, man. They should have a T-Rex. They have raptors. They'll say that for the next game for sure. Okay, that's a weird pop-in for sure. Oh, it's a big arena.
I must have attacked the officer as they were passing through.
It's a rock breaker. That's fun. Does it know I'm here? It does. That won't hurt. You can slow it down, I guess. Let's fix up my gear first. Wave the flame. Can shoot it down too. Yes. Give me some. Ouch. Damn, this guy's fast. Nice. I missed. Got me good. No! Oh shit. Gotcha. Bam. So good.
Okay.
Right in the ass.
Well, that's one rock breaker that won't be troubling anyone anymore. The Othra must have entered the canyon on the eastern side. I'm gonna take a look.
Rock breaker. Yeah, that thing hurt. That thing hurt. It's a lot of gear.
These carts must be the supplies the second crew was supposed to bring over. Borgif said his lockbox was supposed to be among them. Borgif's lockbox. I should take it back to him.
Oh, bird man. Shit, did it just land there? Fuck. Why am I supposed to go up there now? Oh, something's here. Wait. Oh, I can go up there. Wait, what? Oh, there is something here.
That wall looks like it came down when the rockbreaker attacked. They must have trapped the Othram in the canyon. The rest must have run into the western tunnel. Trying to get to the other side. I should be able to blow this up to clear the debris. The tunnel should be clear now. I better let Borgif know.
Yeah, I've been here. I want to get the loot back there. Can get up there for some reason. Okay, I know how. I know how to get there. One way or another. Huh. There's always a way.
Useful for making dyes.
There's always a way. Where'd the bird go? Damn it. Oh, this better be useful. So where am I supposed to go now? Back there. Now there's a quest back here. In order to turn in the quest. Find cluster on runway. Oh, here. Oh, my message failed to send. Oh, kaya pala.
Let's see. So, if we add all the days lost to being stuck in Camp Nowhere, and throw in some hazard pay, because no doubt the crew will demand it, but reduce the number of the crew by half. Oh, and can't forget the Saviors. You're back. How's that tunnel looking?
I found the rest of your crew. One of them was still alive. For a while, anyway. Turns out a rockbreaker attacked them as they were making their way through.
Poor Saz. Many roads lead to a Delver's End, but that's got to be one of the worst.
Well, I took care of the rockbreaker. The way's clear now.
Ha ha! I knew you could do it. And, you didn't happen to find my lockbox now, did you?
Here you go.
Spark in the dark. Is there nothing you can't do? Here, your fee as promised. Now that the threat's gone, I'll have the tunnel shored up and cleared out. Then I can send for another crew, get this expedition going proper like. Ha! Onwards to the delve.
That mouth movement.
Got something you'll want to hear, Red.
Nice. Level up.
Please tread carefully around here, Red.
So I have 4 now. Hunter's done. Warrior should be coming. Holy shit. Uses 2 arrows for current selected. Like, it's pretty interesting.
There's a knocker out there. I don't think they're friendly.
One of our scouts found some ancient ruins southwest of here. Had a look for myself, but came out empty-handed. I can't shake the feeling we missed something. Oh well. Must be my disappointment talking.
Maybe you'll have better luck next time.
Okay.
I can
New
always
relic
check
room.
out the ruins myself.
Yeah, I did see a relic place here. Yeah, here. Beside this quest area. So yeah, we can do that. What's this one? Um, yeah, let's do this first.
We'll be going back to Barren Lights soon.
Time's up.
I should read that contract when I get the chance.
Why is it getting further? Where the f- God, the team went around.
No one looks any more intact than some of the others out here. Could be the one that Oseram Delver told me about. Might be worth taking a look inside.
I see it though. Damn, now this is a puzzle.
Water in here.
I can do this puzzle next time,
We're wandering around the desert outside.
right? I mean, I'll go back to this one. I should really do the main story first. But I am stuck in here. I hope there's a way out. Yeah, there's a way out. Should be a way out. Let's just do this one. Right? Let's do the outpost and then main story. Outpost, break, and then main story. Just gonna get some water. Let's stretch it a little bit.
Wonder what'll happen to Linda's armor now that...
Yeah.
Lost that roller back.
The locator shows there's an...
Yeah, straight ahead. Straight ahead. I can't break down trees. No, don't die, my friend.
I want your blood! Work on her!
It's my friend. You killed my friend. Dude, we're already dead. Come on. He's dead again? Okay.
Stripping them for parts.
Take shelter, my friend.
Some tags here.
Where's his gun?
Take them to Duca. I got a leader the rebels should abandon this place. But I could always deal with them now. Either way, I'm done.
What the fuck is shooting me? Anyone else? Did my mount die? Shit, no, he's still alive. Oh no, he's dead. They killed him. We had a good time, my friend. Damn, that's a tough fight. These guys were tough. We got some key, right? Should be somewhere here. Nope. Somewhere there. None. Rebel outpost. Not even get it yet. Right? Maybe down here. Maybe this dude's Yep, it was. And it was bugged too. Okay. So, whoa, what happened here? More ruins. Okay. To the main quest. Sea of Sand, Scenes in the Past. Oh, is the other one. No more horse. Okay. All right. Okay. Let's get started. So the Twitch stream is really delayed by maybe 30 seconds. Facebook stream is delayed for about 10-15 seconds. Why do I have captions on? Take out captions. Off. Weird. But it's pretty cool that they can grab my voice. So my mount just died. Well, that was weird. I'm good.
Wouldn't want to be caught in that sand spiral.
The game looks good. Okay. So it should be somewhere here.
Water's pouring out of the building. Silencer? I better check it out.
Check that out. Wow, this looks amazing. So, in this world, we're in Vegas, apparently. Oh, I missed. Oh, there's a ladder right there. What did I just get? Hammer burst bolt gas. Bolt blaster. That's interesting. Is it alphabetical? Or was that just an item? Well, there you go. And okay, there's just normal arrows. Blasting. Okay.
Camping here. Looks like there's something behind that tarp.
Well, that looks wrong. Okay, that's better. So someone's here. Ooh, see, going around the building. Let me see, discover things. I guess you can go through here.
I almost had him. I was so close. To drowning, maybe. Not to the embers. Moreland, it's over. Well, not for me, it's not.
A lot of these NPC characters have familiar faces.
Fish out the corpse. We're through.
So the visionary's fate hung in the balance. Would he choose
This guy sounds
life
familiar too.
or succumb to deadly delusion?
Hello. So, there's an ancient city under the sand, but it's flooded.
Suddenly, a Norris spear maiden appeared.
Yeah, okay. Well, you're not typical Delvers. That's for sure. What's this?
I call it a diving bubble. This is the Mark 1. The Mark 2 was better, but it got stuck halfway down. Air tube snagged.
You went down in that.
Yeah, I hardly expect a layperson to understand.
Because that's pretty smart.
I'm sorry. May I remind you, you got stuck inside and nearly drowned.
It'd have to be portable, though. Machine kneecap, maybe?
Well, you'd need a filter.
Synthetic membrane would do it. With a hose to a compressed air capsule.
Hammer and tong.
What is this? What is happening here? What? Get over here. She's a stranger.
You got a name?
Aloy.
Moreland. Not a stranger anymore.
You're a damn fool.
Come on. I got the original schematics over here.
Oh, well, hold on. Just a couple of questions first.
Fair enough. Partner?
Partner?
Don't mind him.
Sorry.
I'd better get after those parts.
So the stream looks
There's
good in the
fully
phone,
intact compressed air
right?
capsule in the Mark II, but
And it
like I
looks
said,
good
it's
in the
not a
iPad.
shaft.
If you made it back up alive, I should be able to swim down that far.
For some reason,
As
it
for the other
kind
parts,
of gets
Stemmer scouted a herd due south of here that should have a
pixelized on the laptop.
I'm on it.
about the Delph.
Moreland, I'm not interested in salvage. Whatever you find below is yours.
Great. I'll come back when you get the gear. Good hunting.
Good hunt.
I thought we were finally going to get away from... Probably get a... Oh, I guess it's a 50. So, we'd need... at least 3 dozen kegs. Brown ale, maybe. No. For him, scrapper sap.
Are you planning a party?
Budgeting
a lot.
for Moreland's funeral. Thanks to
it's
you.
right here.
I was this close. We were gonna move on. Leave all this nonsense behind, and you come along. You spark your wet noodle idea.
It's going to work.
I've heard that before.
Trade.
I'm always willing to.
Ooh, I can buy them. I can buy them. Ah, it's the gooey one. Bear. 25 and 53. Well, this is leveled up. Ooh, that's even better than the one I just looted. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, this is tough. Interval. I can buy it too. Nice.
I'll leave you alone.
Do us a favor. Leave us.
Interesting. Plasma. Need a workbench. There you go. Is this supposed to be purple? No, it's not. Oh no, I didn't buy the... I bought a weapon. I can upgrade it. Wow, you got this one too. What's the upgrade at right now?
We'll find a way to get the embers. I know we will.
Optimism. It's great. Right up
Let's
until
check
the
what's
point you
upstairs.
stumble into a machine's
Morning
jaws.
to Moreland.
Pessimism. May save your hide, but it'll never save your spirit.
Once again, the shard counter found he had lost the war.
I'm gonna save first.
Oh, stop coughing, stubborn.
Save right. Where is it? There.
The parched desert air made the old wordsmith long for a draft of vein spring.
For once, I agree with you.
Oh wow. Okay. Let's get immersed. I think I get the what do you call this? I can't even think. I think it's where I get the breathing apparatus thing. Where am I supposed to go now? There. Machine parts heat. This soundtrack sounds like Last of Us. Stop making me go in circles. Jesus Christ. It's the drone.
The drone? Must be part of Cyclops. If I can get it through, I can reconnect it to the drone back at the base. How to get up there?
Can't shoot it apparently.
Well, this is where Moreland said the road would be. They must have moved on. I need to pick up their trail. Better look for tracks. Grab this green shine off carefully.
Did she say look for tracks? Pigeon.
There. Tracks should lead me to the herd.
Are you sure this is the way? It wasn't the way, it was the way out. That way back.
Falling gently.
So this is Nevada.
There's the herd.
Las Vegas.
I should have the parts I need. More
What up,
machines?
herd?
Oh, the storm's whipped up a sand spiral.
Damn. You guys need to chill. Weakness, weakness. Fire. Fire.
Pain subsided.
I missed. Mother.
Okay. Now let's just move in the herd.
Damn. Dude, come on. Can't even miss that.
This synthetic membrane's the right side. The kneecap. Good.
Did I get it?
One synthetic membrane. I should have all the parts to build this thing now. Better get back to Moreland.
I just need... Damn. Wait a minute. What is that? It's a lizard. Horned lizard bone. Dad, did you see that? Like, it was crawling on the sand and it would leave a trail. This game. I mean, they had that for Red Dead. But for Animal, I don't think so. All right. Wow, it's loading. Taking a while to load. That's the first. Wait a minute. Huh? Wait, what? Oh, I went to the wrong one. I was like, did it get destroyed? How did you retrieve this drone? Can you shoot it? Maybe if I go up. I'm gonna try to retrieve it. Good.
I think I can shoot it down.
So I can't shoot it down. So what the hell do I do with it? There's a way inside this one. Are you scanning me without my permission? What do I do with this one? I missed. Fucker. Made me waste my... You know what? Well, I'm ready here. Might as well.
This'll help.
I keep thinking I have a flashlight. I don't. Is that it? All the way down here, just for that. There's gotta be more stuff here. Nothing. Just for that. Could have just gone here. Bench first, bench.
What can I do for you?
I've got the parts. No.
I've got everything I need.
The incredible diving mask.
I think diving mask.
Oh, the workbench is off.
Okay. Just to do the workbench, okay. To finally go underwater. Weapon upgrades. Wow, none of the new ones. Well, this one. Still none. Yeah. Okay, we're good for now.
Whoa. There's a marvel. If it works, you'll let me try it? There's a very special salvage I want down there.
Assuming I don't drown.
So what are you really looking for down there?
It's hard to explain. Something that caused a malfunction in the apparatus that controls the old city. I think it started the flood.
Well, I thought we started the flood. Like we sprung a trap. I don't know how we were detected. But suddenly, the dancing lights around us changed.
Lights? What do you mean?
Images in the air, sparked by the embers, the salvage I'm after.
Tiny hologram projectors?
At first, there were lots of images. Women and coins and foodstuffs. And then, suddenly, they turned nautical. Waves. Fish. There was this flash of red.
Fish.
And the roar of water surging in.
Wait, a flash of red?
A red light. From a spot near the grate on the floor where the water burst through. It was like a beacon.
Or a warning. Thanks. That might help.
I hope it does. And good luck down there.
Okay. Time to see if this thing works. So far, so good. I can actually fight.
Beautiful. Can't wait. So this is like a whole new thing.
The mask seems to be holding up. I've never been able to swim this deep before.
That's amazing. So I'm guessing. Let's go. Let's find out.
It started right here, more than 30 years ago. Back when this casino was still called the Temple. One big bet turned my fate around. But now, fate's dealt this cruelest hand ever.
This is so
to
cool.
everyone. I have to turn the lights out one final time. And the waters of my adopted home will at last run dry. Well, if a dream has to die, at least I can say goodbye first.
Stanley Chen. What did he do here?
Hey, it doesn't look too bad on stream. Right? Damn, dude, that's amazing. It's a hologram though, but is it? It is a hologram. Damn, there's so much to explore in this game. I feel like I'm in the Titanic and I'm just going around rooms. See? Damn. Any loot?
That looks like a way out. Poseidon's down here, somewhere. Gotta find where it's hiding. Whoa!
Holy shit.
There's no way I can fight that thing underwater. We'll have to be careful.
I didn't save. Or did I?
This place is massive. All of it's encased in a dome.
So I have to go there, but I'm headed here. At least it matches the stream. Right? Okay. Oh no. Hi. I'm not hiding. Oh, the big guy is coming in. It's Godzilla. Run, 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 run. Is it my stamina? Oh my god, these guys are fast. Fish. This is so cool. I'm just running away right now. Do we lose Godzilla? Nope, we didn't. Nope. Damn, this current is strong. Goodness, man, I can't even swim that. Oh, wow. You can really feel the current through the controller. Jesus Christ. I'm trying to get to that other thing. What the fuck is going on? Can't even use my... So I just let it... That current is strong. So what should I do? Current's getting strong again. Hello.
There. Red light.
Where?
Alert. Critical flooding detected. Automatic drainage controls offline. To execute an emergency purge, manual reset of primary and secondary pump nodes is required. The purge can then be triggered at the pump maintenance station.
So the casino got flooded.
Machine on dry ground. Looks like I have to reset a couple of pump nodes first. According to the map, there should be an access point for the first node south of here. More machines down here. I'll swim around them. Stick to cover.
You don't see me. Shit. That's a big one too.
There's the access point. There's the access point. Usually it makes the pump node.
Just snap on. The hell was the other one a while ago? Why are you guarding the access point, man?
There must be a whole network of these tunnels down here. Water lines for an entire city.
What's this thing? Oh. Guessing this is the way?
I can't reach the ledge from here. Maybe there's something I can climb to get out.
This one? You know, you can hike so many things and you can't get up this one. Damn it. hell was that for? Oh.
One node down. Better swim back up and find the access point for the second node.
Damn, it's a lot of questing.
According to the map, the second node should be on the other side of the grid.
Gotta avoid the gator, man. Why does it know where I'm going? It seems to... Shit.
Using a frost won't help here.
Jesus Christ. Just fly, just fly. Did it follow me? Did it just say just fly? It's... Just keep swimming.
First, have some of the sweat.
Ooh, what's this?
Just shut down the secondary node. No more water for the fountains. No more shows. No one left to appreciate them anyway. I'll never forget the city's grand reopening. The fountains had been bone dry for years. No one believed they'd ever return. So, as the first bloom arced up in the dome, the music swelling, my heart soared right along with it. The city gave me a second chance once.
Oh shit.
Now it had one too.
The domes, the water. He was responsible for all of it.
Well, kinda makes sense, yeah.
Pack's full, but my stash has room.
Shit, this control thing is on the side. Oh shit. Interesting. Yeah. I don't know why I still did that. Right?
Let's see if that helped.
Oh, I did. Okay, it did help.
Okay, I've taken care of both nodes. Now we just need to activate the emergency purge at the maintenance station.
Oh, which is the red thing. Jesus Christ. Up, up, up. Get up, get up, get up.
The maintenance stations should be at the south end of the dome.
Dear God, are you serious? You won't see me. Oh, that's totally cheating. That was totally cheating, but okay. If it works, it works. Damn.
There's red light in that tower.
How far is it? Jesus
That might be the
Christ.
maintenance station.
This is like Jurassic Park or something. Turn away. Nothing to see here. I'm stuck again. How do you get in? Doom Hollow. Shit, that little guy is following me.
Looks
Don't
like
follow
part of
her.
this building collapsed. There might be a way in. Okay, let's see where this leads.
Get down there, come on. They should have made swimming a little bit easier. Just a little bit.
I think I'm in the maintenance station now. I just gotta find a console to activate the emergency purge. This'll be my stash when I need it.
This ominous music that's relaxing at the same time it's not. Yeah, nah. Yes, sir, I'm gonna open a door and there's like a big fish.
There should be a console in here.
There you
System
go.
shutdown's almost done. Only thing left.
Stanley Chen was one of them. The Zenith.
System shutdown's almost done. Only thing left is to power everything down at the control center. So, I guess this is it.
This guy really sounds
One
like you.
final walk down the strip, and then it's lights out forever. At least I won't be around to see it destroyed.
Stanley Chen was one of them. Doesn't seem to be
I just realized they had to make water so good in this game because of the
Okay.
whole underwater sequence. So even on land, shit, can't die there.
waiting on the other side of the door.
Even on land, it looks good.
At least the purge didn't get rid of all of the water.
Oh, I didn't get rid of all of the water. Okay. There must be a faster way to swim, right? Unless she's losing stamina. What's these? I got. Oh. Thought I got it already. Jesus, where am I going? Where the snap maw at? Come on, bitch.
Purge left these machines behind. Could sneak by them. Deal with the big one first.
Of course. Ow, bitch. Ah. Finally. Get the big guy. I think it's a boss fight too. Okay. Oh, there's the big fish.
Through there. Where did that machine go?
Shit.
Aloy! It's a miracle!
Was this you? Did you lower the waters?
Yeah, but there's a new problem. That thing's in our way.
Yeah, it's gonna be difficult to get the embers with that around.
As the scrappy band of adventurers beheld
This guy really sounds familiar.
they knew what they had to
I gotta search for the voice actor.
Are you crazy? Hush now. She saved our Delph.
Okay then.
Just change my gear.
Stay up here and start firing when I engage.
Jesus. This looks fun. Weakness is frost and electricity. Perfect! Here we go. Change ammo. Change ammo. God damn it. Whoa, that's cool. Dude, it's like on me. Get off me. Jesus Christ. Help me out. Was I able to reload? Time to explode. Jesus. What do I have equipped? That was my kill, dude.
You did it!
Come on. Where's my loot?
Come on, gentlemen, get a move on.
Don't tell me I didn't get that kill. I did most of the damage. Tide Ripper. Where are we off to?
You guys all right?
More than all right.
Okay. Yeah, you got my XP. What's under here?
Sony should be somewhere beyond this door. Time to bring it home.
Good thing I bought that gun. Good timing. Most likely planned too.
Okay. Poseidon should be hiding in some kind of processor. I need to find a console to gain access to
A lot
it.
of computers. Since this is like the future,
There.
I wonder what
should be able to use
GPUs these are. Scan it.
I can't do it. I can't give up on this place. I'm leaving everything on standby. The system's equipped for runs for decades, if not hundreds of years. It's a long shot. But maybe someday, against all odds, someone will find this place again. Marvel at its lights and wonders. Discover a fortune and boundless opportunity. Make it their own dream. After all, if the city can give me a second chance, if water can flow in a wasteland, anything's possible.
He was right. I'm here to bring you home, Poseidon. To Gaia.
Mother.
Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Restoring Poseidon's subordinate function to original code.
I hope I'm halfway already. Oh, Jesus.
Okay. Gotta bring this back to Gaia.
I should research on Gaia. I know. Is it Norse or Greek mythology?
Taking Poseidon triggered a restart of the city's power system.
Oh no. Meaning what?
Roland and crew must have headed back up top. With all the embers they could carry, I bet.
Am I fighting again? Oh, okay. There's a ladder. Damn. This looks cool. Lighting is cool. I don't know, I keep sliding. I mean, it is kind of useless here in this part. I mean, part 2. Wait a minute. Am I supposed to get higher? How do you get higher? Oh, there's a ladder right there. Things they don't show you. There's still fire. Okay. Sure. I think I got that earlier. Yeah, I got these earlier.
An elevator. No one must have built this before the place flooded. This will work. Be nice not to have to climb back up.
Whatever she did.
Wow. Damn, this is nice.
Gramps always wanted.
There's another.
His dream realized. His old Gramps' legacy ensured. Our hero beheld the sea of desert lights.
Stay more? Okay, let's find out.
His good fortune.
When I saw the embers as a child,
Stay more?
I never dreamed they could be like this. Thank you,
there you go.
Aloy. Well, did you find what you were looking for?
I did. And now I have to move on.
Oh. Oh.
More.
Come back when you can. I got big plans for this place.
I thought you wanted to put on shows with the Embers back in the claim.
Oh, no. This is the show. Oh, can you imagine?
Not greedy.
Folks from all over the land coming to take it all in. Plus some food and a nice place to stay.
Not to mention a variety of entertainment venues.
Don't forget, games of chance. Plenty of shards to be had there for certain.
Okay, so I searched the guy and I don't know what he's done before, but he sounds familiar.
Goodbye, gentlemen.
He has such a deep voice.
Delve is a story for the ages. All thanks to you.
If Moreland and
Oh,
Crew
shit.
is gonna stay, maybe I should come back and check on them later.
I hope I didn't
For
destroy
now,
the
I need to get the
recording.
siding back to Gaia. But I might want to find that Oseram Tinker who's out on her own first. And with my new diving mask, I should be able to swim as deep as I want to. Once I find a place
She
with
said
more
so
water.
many things at the same time. Wait, can I still buy some gear from the guy? Oh no. Let's do some workbench stuff. We can have around 20 more minutes. Weapon upgrades. Outfit upgrades. Finally. Okay. Do I want to? No. I'm gonna buy the other one. Do some ammo. Yes. Don't need. Okay. Oh, so it's a bad fall. Ah, this looks amazing. Can I buy some stuff from you guys?
Yeah, but like, we should make it sound extra big and
Hello.
extra fun.
You mean call it something?
Oh, my old Grams would
Carnival,
watch
carnival.
these lights for
I want to buy
hours.
something. There you go. Thunderbolt Gauntlet. Oh, that's new. Outfit. I can't get it yet. I need rotor back and a few more shards. I can sell some shards. Or sell 4 shards. Oh, it's quite enough. I just need one more thing then. I can't even see it. Rotor back circulator. Where can I find the rotor backs?
Gonna need a lot of shards.
Look at that. So you guys got. Found one earlier. Not the rotor back. Big snake thing. I saw him earlier. Maybe here. Let's filter them out. I can't filter the little bits. This one. Shell snapper. Damn, I still have a quest here. Oh, I've done that. Ooh. I've done this too. Can do this tomorrow. This is the next one. Let's just go back to Gaia.
Welcome back, Aloy. I see you have recovered Poseidon.
Aloy, can you come downstairs? Beta has something you need to hear.
Okay. I'll be right down.
Aloy, I have managed to unlock additional rooms within the facility.
Got it.
Wow, 29. What am I gonna do with the additional rooms? Wait, am I supposed to talk to her too? We're done. We're done talking. Okay, let me do some skills first. Diamond Hunter. I have 4. Survivor looks good. Not a fan of these other things. Some medicine. Nice. Oh shit, I forgot about this one. Okay. I was expecting a longer scene than that. Yeesh. Yeesh.
Hi! Happy birthday, Isaac. Daddy sure does love his little big man.
She found that recording from the data on your focus. She's been watching it a lot. I think it helps calm her.
Oh, smoke. He just did a joint
I used to
gesture.
watch this a lot too. Whenever I wanted to take my mind off things.
Daddy sure does love his little big...
But there's something you need to tell me?
While you were gone, I
Just
came
turned
down
off the
to
thing.
check on her. Then we started talking. Right, Beta? She's been thinking about how to capture Hephaestus, studying the data Gaia gave her. But we started talking about some other stuff. You know, just getting to know each other, right? And then she told me that one of the Zeniths might be different from the others.
Tilda. You saw her at the Hades Proving Lab.
Go on.
On the way to Earth, the Zeniths never showed their faces. My servitor caretaker referred to them as my benefactors, and promised I'd meet them someday, when I had learned enough. And then, one day, a data channel opened in my training interface. In it, Tilda was waiting for me, in a virtual replica of a house on a cliff, overlooking the ocean. It was beautiful. She showed me paintings, books, media files. We met there in secret many times. But a few months later, it stopped.
Can you tell us why, Beta?
I found some data about Tilda at the Hades Proving Lab. I think she was the liaison between Far Zenith and Zero Dawn. She knew Elizabeth Sobek, that's for sure.
Maybe that's why she reached out to you?
What else can you tell us about Tilda? She liked to talk about her paintings. What about herself? Did she ever talk about her life on Earth, how she joined the Zeniths, something like that? She never said much about herself, and she hated it when I asked too many questions. But I think, back on Earth, she was an expert programmer, given that she built a data channel the other Zeniths couldn't detect. Is there anything else about her that we might be able to use to our advantage? She was the first real person who ever bothered to speak to me. I wasn't really assessing her for strengths and weaknesses. So this secret virtual space looked like a house with an ocean view? I could see whitecaps and hear waves crashing on rocks below. And there were gulls crying outside. Inside, Tilda had frames that showed off her favorite paintings, changing at intervals to match the light. There was an armchair she liked. She'd sit there and gaze outside while I looked through her things. We spent hours in that house. I never wanted to leave.
The volume a little louder for this part.
You said that Tilda reached out to you using a data channel? It appeared in my training interface as another assignment. When I opened it, there were a series of intermittent glitches. I realized they formed a transpositional cipher. Instructions. on how to open up a new virtual space. When I entered it, my training interface disappeared. Instead of the usual holographic teachers and files, I was in a perfect recreation of her home. And you're sure the other Zeniths never knew about it? To them, it looked like I was still in training.
Change my outfit. Looks
Toiling away.
ridiculous.
Alone.
Done talking.
So Tilda set up a secret virtual space where she could talk to you, a house on a cliff. Then later, she cut you off. But other than the fact that Tilda knew Elizabeth, you don't know why she did those things? I don't! Okay? I thought of every possible reason that would make her leave, but whatever I did wrong, I don't know what it is. When I finally met the others, she ignored me. Acted like the data channel never existed. None of this even matters. Tilda's the same as the others. It won't help us defeat them. Okay. Let's leave it at that then.
What's wrong?
I'm trying, Varl. But she is tough to take. I'm out there in the wilds, risking my life every day, and all she can
Weird.
do
So
is hide
Restream
there and tell us how hopeless
is having
it
a
is.
hard time with
I'm
the
sorry.
bitrate.
She's had a rough time.
But I'm monitoring
She's
it
really
on
not
Twitch
helping
and
right now.
Facebook, and that's fine.
You always seem to be on top of everything, so I sometimes forget about what you've been through. I mean, it wasn't that long ago you were so banged up you couldn't even walk. About that. When I pulled you out of the water back near the proving lab, you were muttering Rost's name. You never talk about him, but he raised you, trained you. You must miss him a lot.
Of course I do. But I don't have time to think about that now. I need to get back out there.
Okay. I'll keep working with Beta. Gaia says she knows a lot about Zero Dawn. And maybe she just needs some time to adjust, and then she can help us with Hephaestus.
Sure. But I won't hold my breath.
Damn, lots to do.
So the old ones painted their faces with something called makeup. But the
It just suddenly became snow. Okay. Where to now? Retrieve drone. I still know how to get a drone. Maybe destroy the weapons in the area? I don't know. Let's do some fighting. Oh, I've done this. Never mind. I know there's fighting here. That I haven't done yet. Okay, let's do this and then call the stream. Right? So it's good for this stream at least. New faces.
Seems quieter.
Amazing.
A blade is a blade. Why do we need a code room to prove that?
Okay, let's save first before I fight. Damn, so many side quests.
Is this a training pit?
It is. Sounds like you've been to one of the other clan's capitals. I'm Arayo. My brother Varrock and I run this training pit. We watched you bring down the bulwark. Made our day to see our arrogant commander so furious. Anyway, if you've been to another clan's training pit, then you must know the drill. Same rules apply here. You can train or take on a challenge. Only your spear and a practice bow are allowed in the pit. Complete all of our challenges, and you can spar with us.
And when I beat you, I'll earn a mark?
If. And yes, a token of victory to present to the Enduring.
Who is this Enduring, exactly? All I've heard is that they're the best trainer amongst the Tenakth.
Earn 3 marks. Then you'll see.
3 marks. Interesting. Okay. Jump off and shoot. Dodge. Okay.
Walk straight.
What? That was fast. What? Come on, again. I'm waiting. Wait a minute. Come on. What? I held it. Again. Jump off. Oh. No!
You can't win a battle if you're dead, and distance will keep you alive.
That sucked so much.
This combination gets you out of trouble and punishes your enemy.
Did I finish it? Time limit 1, your time. Okay. I'll take it. Jump over your first opponent. Okay. Interesting. Again. Wait a minute, what? Again? It's like a fighting game. Wrong person. Again. L. Push forward. R. Push forward. Hold. Okay. Again.
Survival on the battlefield is down to tactics.
What?
Your best target isn't always the closest, so select your target and strike.
Okay, take it. I'll take it. Ooh. Why can't I unlock this? You need to learn aerial slash and jump off. Shit. I need to learn skills. Where do I do that? Warrior? This one. Okay, I will. Just have to go back here because I didn't finish it. Okay. Oh, this is the way. Okay. So we can do maybe quests around here. Am I under-leveled? I think I'm under-leveled. You can also finish this place. So tomorrow, agenda. Do as much before the story. Right? Damn, so much to do. I need to do a cauldron too. Alright. Damn, so much. All right, I'll call the stream at that. Yeah, I'll just combine this with the past playthroughs and put all of it in one part on YouTube. So thanks for watching the end of this video. I'll see you on the next playthrough.